Hello, hello. Please show the screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is time for more. Okay, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, Umineko. You're being silly. Thank you. God, I hate that it does that. But anyway, time to answer more questions. I'm ready. I'm gonna answer them all correctly. All on the first try, like I've been doing. I'm super good at this video game. Where did I leave off? I already did Rose and Maria. I did both, right? Oh, hold on. I forgot to press record. There we go. We got the Kahoot ready. Brother, I got this. I got this. It's easy. It's been easy. Maria's a chump. Oh, Maria's is hard. Maria's is hard. Angie solved it. Ava's washed. Low-key. What's up, Diamond? What's up? I keep forgetting how to pronounce that. Sink? Sink? Like a washing sink? I'm gonna assume that's how you pronounce it. Who's next? Battlers group, surely. Who are we missing? We did Natsui Kraus. We did Rosa Maria. We did Ava Hideyoshi. We did Kraus. Not Kraus. Canon Shannon. We did the co-conspirators. We did all of them. I think it's just Battlers group, no? We dashed away. Dad and Mom are waving at me from over there. Godo and Kumasawa. Yeah, we did that. We did them. Please type the estimated numbered value of Maria's trauma. Innumerable. I'm sure they thought up some mean problems. Still, they're bound to be easier than Maria's. I hate Maria. God, I hate her. She's such a meanie. Hello, Valuta. Oh my fucking.
意地悪な問題でいじめすぎだよ。だってエンジェといっぱい遊びたかったんだもん。簡単な問題だったらすぐ解かれちゃうよ。マリアはエンジェのこと大好きだもんね。
What are you doing here?
嫌いだよ。サクタラのことぬいぐるみだってバカにしたもん。
Maria pouted as she said this, but her expression didn't match her words at all.
エンジェは幸せになれるといいね。なれるよ、きっと。だってこれだけの大勢があの子の幸せを願ってる。
Alright, when does Rosa butt in here? When does Rosa be like, I love you, Maria. And I always will. Forever and ever.
そしてバトラはゲームマスターにまでなり、エンジェのためだけにこの最後のゲームを開いてる。そこまでしてもらって幸せじゃないわけがないよ。でも幸せはみんなが用意することはできても
True, true.
そうだね。あの子は幸せのかけらを拾うのがすごい。
Please don't punch Maria. She already gets a lot of that, bro. We don't need more.
それを教えようにも12年間の日々
Punch metaphorically. Metaphorically.
このゲームバトラが思ってるよりもエンジェに
I feel like Rosa would learn a thing or two by thinking like that. Sakutaro is fair
エンジェ
game
はきっと
though.
幸せになってくれると思うな。
I like those words. If I hear one more ooh you come from those lips of yours, boy, we gonna have problems.
このパーティーをあの子が楽しいと素直に思ってくれたなら、それが今のあの子に
Eden's Gardens Chapter 1 is coming out tomorrow. I know. I'm not gonna stream it tomorrow. I'll wait till Tuesday. I'm not gonna stream it tomorrow. Because not being able to stream yesterday bothered me a lot. So I just want to stream Umineko tomorrow. So I'll just wait. I'll chill. Angie, the girl who won't believe any magic shown to her, calling them simply tricks. 12 years in the future, she will become the last person to inherit Beatrice's name.
あの子は 一度は
The irony.
白い魔法を理解したんだよ。うん、僕のことも理解してくれたよ。七姉妹のみんなさえ呼び出し、魔法を理解できたはず。そんな彼女が自分にだけは魔法を使えないなんてね。
Nala, don't touch that. Don't touch that. Do your thing. Go.
かつてのバトラもそうだったではないか。
Where's Rosa? Rosa's just not part of this.
ベアと
人に魔法をかけるのはたやすい。そして人の魔法を信じることもそう難しくはない。最も難しいのは
How dare you? He's right.
かけることなのだ。
He's 100% right.
それがエンジェにできるか
What, do I need to say metaphorically for Sakatara too?
できるとも。あのバトラでさえ魔法を理解した。
Sakatara could take it. That fluff will dampen the damage.
その妹にできぬ道理はない。
そうだね。子供のうちにしか見えない魔法もあるし、大人になって理解できる魔法もある。
I like how Maria sounds so like intelligent here. Meanwhile, the only reason like she's even like knowledgeable about this is because she didn't know where the fuck the candy came from. Really breaks the illusion, no? Holy shit. It came out of thin air.
エンジェは今その狭間にいる。
子供の魔法を失い、さりとて大人の魔法も理解できぬ最も辛き世代であるな。
そんな時に大切な人たちが身近にいないなんて本当にかわいそうだね。そんなことないよ。
I've been a Sakatara defender since episode 4. I sure do wonder why. You say episode 4 specifically.
私たちはいつ
I forget if that's when he was introduced, like officially, but god damn, bro, the shit this girl went through in that episode.
あの子がそれを信じないだけで
Sakatara, you always be cool in my book for helping Maria, but god damn it, you're annoying. Angie, please realize that quickly. There are so many people smiling at you from behind, watching over you. You. Don't start. Oh no. Oh, I'm not prepared. If they have a CG of like all the family members, like everyone from Rokunjima, just looking over Angie, I'm actually going to lose it. That's not going to be good for my health. If you would just turn around, you would be able to smile at you. We would be able to smile at you so much more, and talk to you so much more. Angie Beatrice. Oh shit. Final witch of marriage Saucier.
正しい結末にたどり着けないとしても、せめて今夜を君が楽しんでくれることを心より祈っているよ。
Have fun, Angie. Oh, that's cute. So long. The time we spent together feels so long yet so short. Even so, for me, the memory is eternal. Just like the Golden Witch. That was cute. That was really cute. Wow. Rosa didn't butt in on that at all. Rosa wasn't a part of that at all. Rosa doesn't get shit. That's crazy.
メダルはいっぱい集まったか？
何枚くらいあるだろうね。
さあね、後で数えてみましょうね。もうだいぶ
I kind of forgot about Rudolph Curie for a second. Given how important they are, you'd assume I wouldn't, but here we are.
お母さんたちに問題をもらったら
Okay, so after them, it's Battler's group, surely.
そうかそうか。
So so as soon as we get this right, what is their like little conversation, little backstory gonna be? Like, oops, sorry for murdering? Like, I don't know.
よし。 お父さんたちの問題に挑んでみろ。難しいぞ。
みんな同じこと言ってたけど、私たちが解いてきちゃったもんね。
だから私とエヴァおばさんでメダルをいただいちゃう。
その意気よ。
Kyrie, don't be too hard. I beg, I implore you.
じゃあ私から問題を出そうかしら。
Okay. There are 3 girls. Miyoko. I need to pay attention to these names. Wait, is this Sadako Rika? Ha 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 ha. Get it? Get it? Get it? Higurashi? Anyone? Anyway. Miyoko, I'm the oldest. Sadako, Rika isn't the oldest. Rika, Miyoko's a liar. Nipa. She even says Nipa. Only the oldest of the 3 girls is speaking the truth, so who is the old? I don't want to do this. Fuck off. Whatever. Ask Ava.
ああ、典型的な嘘つき
I
問題
hate
って
these.
やつ
I
ね。
hate these.
おばさん得意よ。
得意なのは嘘をつく方だけどな。
Wow. I didn't think Dad's ears could stretch that far. Oh, he's crying.
一人だけが本当のことを言ってる。そして他は全員嘘をついているということ。
Why can't people say the truth? It's so much
だ
easier.
から二人の言い分が本当になるような解釈は間違いってことね。
I'm sorry. There was like a loud alarm playing outside. I was like, what the fuck?
もっとヒント欲しい。
私のヒントはここまで。
It's all for my hand, huh? Alright.
あとはエヴァおばさんと相談してごらんなさい。
エヴァおばさん。
ポイントはリカね。
Rika is the
リ
key.
カは
Aye,
ミ
aye.
ヨコが嘘つきだ
Oh,
と
but
言
of
ってる
course
わ。
Rika is the key. Yes. How could I have guessed? Honestly, I should have guessed. I should have guessed that. I should have assumed.
ということは、ミヨコが本当のことを言ってるなら、リカは嘘つきだし、つまり
Oops.
矛盾し合う二人は確実にどちらかが
True.
嘘つきで、
True.
同時に
What
確
about
実に
Sadako?
どちらかが真実
Sadako
を
would side with
語っている
Rika and
ということにな
Higurashi,
る
so
わけ。
I'm gonna think like that.
さすがエヴァ姉さん。
Also, what did it say again? Show me the question again.
嘘つき問題では矛盾する証言同士はその中のどちらかが真実であることを確定させるの。その時点で聡子は漏れるから嘘つきが確定。もう答えが出ちゃったわね。
You know that Sadako, who's not one of those 2, must be a liar. Well, man, I mean, that's like... You didn't have to say all that. Like...
ん
I'm the oldest. Rika isn't the oldest. Okay, well... It's either we got 2 liars or 2 truthers. Well, if I'm going to metagame this, and I think I will, technically Rika is like a couple hundred years old. So, dude, dude, this is what I get for reading Higurashi. This is it. This is exactly what I get. I get rewarded. Time and time again, I get rewarded. Thank you.
正解。
Yup.
さすがエンジェちゃんよ。
In order to get this question right, you must read a 100+ hour visual novel.
娘はこんなに賢いのに、間抜けな父親の顔が見てみたいわ。
間抜けで悪うござんしたな。お見事だぜ、エンジェ。
Easy. Give me yours, Rudolph. You're next.
全部の組み合わせを考えてみたのか？
Did you think of all the Not really. I gave it like 2 seconds of thought.
ミヨコが一番年上だとすると、聡子の言うことは本当になっちゃう。本当のことは一番年上しか言わない。
The title isn't lying so far.
おかしい。
I'm getting everything correct. I'm 1 out of 1.
その通り。じゃあサトコが一番年上の場合は？
そうするとミヨコを嘘つきだと指摘するリカがやっぱり本当のことを言ってることになっちゃっておかしくなる。だからリカが一番年上じゃないとダメなの。
Sure.
よくできました。はい。これが私からのメダルよ。
Yeah, give me that shit.
おめでとう。
He's mine.
ありがとうお母さん。
Easy. Alright, Rudolph. What do we have in store? Make it a little bit more difficult, a little bit more challenging.
次はルドルフね。
Who's Miyoko? Green-haired Rika? Duh.
どんな
Like
問
same
題を
sprite,
出す
just
のか
green?
しら。
You never seen Miyoko? That's weird.
じゃあ俺も同じ嘘つき問題を出そうかな。
It's probably Takano. Is it Takano? What's Takano's full name again?
今度はもうひとひねりいくぜ。
Boy. This time, oh, with these three again? This time, Miyoko, Sadako, and Rika are all wearing masks. Okay? None of them know who is who. We'll have them write on paper so no one can recognize the voices of the others. Girl on the right, the girl in the middle is Miyoko. Girl in the middle, the girl on the left is Miyoko. Girl on the left, the girl on the right is Sadako. Miyoko is telling the truth. Miyoko is oh, fuck. Mio Takano? Oh, yeah, it is. It is Takano, 100% then. It's Takano, Sadako, Rika. Okay. Oh, how clever of you, Rikishi. Oh, how clever of you. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. I'm not gonna lie. Miyoko is telling the truth. However, Sadako and Rika aren't necessarily lying. What? So from left to right, who are the... Yeah, Ava. Yeah, chime in, please.
かぶっててミヨコ以外は嘘か本当かもわからない。これ難しい。
そんなことないわ。
Yes, it is. It's hard. If the 5-year-old says it's hard, then it's hard.
おばさんはもう分かっちゃったけど。さっきのお母さんの問題よりこれもっと簡単よ。
どうして？
ミヨコ以外の2人は何を言ってるか信用できないから、まずは誰がミヨコかを特定しないと。ミヨコは絶対に嘘をつかないんでしょ？
Right? Miyoko doesn't lie at all. She never lies. She will never ever lie. She would never murder people.
ミヨコは嘘をつかない。
じゃあまずは誰がミヨコなのかということに絞ってもう一度問題を読み直してみて。
Ugh, I suppose so.
きっとすぐにひらめくはずよ。
誰がミヨコかだけを考えるんだね。わかった。
エヴァ姉さんの言うことは素直に聞くのね。
おばさん優しくて
I
頭
like.
良くて
Yeah, I kind of fuck with Ava.
だから言うこと聞くの。
今度からナスやピーマンを食わすときは姉貴に手伝ってもらわねえとね。
Who the hell's Miyoko? This time, Miyoko, Sadako, and Rika are all wearing masks. Okay, we'll have them write on the paper. Okay. I am going to try and base it off the previous one, where it's like Sadako was kind of helping Miyoko, right? If I'm remembering that correctly. So wouldn't the girl on the left says the girl on the right is Sadako, so that would be the girl on, like, to her right, like to her direct right, or is it like to her right that is the middle? I'm gonna say I'm not gonna go too far into it. Okay, so the girl on the right is Sadako, so that means this is Sadako. Maybe is Miyoko, so maybe girl is Miyoko. Fucking. So from left to right, who are the three girls? This is the only one that says something different. Maybe this one's Miyoko? Yeah, if this one's Miyoko, then only it's E or F. It's not going that deep. Yeah, I figured. That's assuming this one's telling the truth, though. Sadako. Middle's me. I'm going to assume Sadako and Miyoko are helping each other out again. What is their deal with Rika? What the hell did Rika do? All she does is knee paw and shit, you know? She did nothing wrong, except live for a long time. Even that's not wrong, not her fault. The girl on the left is Miyoko. Yeah, dude, I don't know. My gut's saying E or F. Rika, Sadako. Sadako will be on the right. From left to right. But that means it would be F. This one's saying that Rika's all the way to the right. Left, Miyoko. Middle, Rika. It's a 50-50 for me right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Give me a second. Girl in the middle. I know this must seem like super duper easy. It's not clicking. I think I got the Miyoko part down though. Maybe. I think. My gut is saying yes. I think. I need to write shit down. I am not going to, but like it would help a lot at the moment. I don't know why it would. It just would help with like the majority of these riddles. Should I? I can't afford to get one wrong. I can't. Girl on the right is on the ground. That means this is Rika. Oh, yeah. No, this is Rika. If they're helping out each other. Yeah. E.
Miyoko wa wakatta.
Oh!
左の子がミヨコ。だって右側と真ん中の子は他の人がミヨコだ。
I forgot what I said about them helping each other out. It worked out. We got it.
自分がミヨコだったら他の人がミヨコだなんて嘘はつかない。
その通り。ミヨコは正直者のはず。だから他人がミヨコだなんていう時点でその子はミヨコじゃないってわかるわけ。
そうなると右側と真ん中の子はミヨコじゃないから。
Dude, the 5-year-old and I share the exact same thought process. She locked in.
本当のことを言ってるんだから右の子がサトコというのも本当になる。
となれば残る真ん中の子はリカってことになるわね。素晴らしいわ。満点よ。
ケロッと解かれちまったな。
Dude, it was easy. Rudolph, give me a challenge, man. Give me a challenge.
エンジェ、お前は母さんに似て。
Never compare me to that heathen of a woman ever again, please and thank you, okay? Dad rubbed my cheek and hugged me. Aw. Give me that shit. George, Jessica, you're next.
これで俺たちの問題はおしまいだ。
いいエンジェ。人生にはこれからもたくさんの問題が訪れるわ。今はエヴァおばさんが助けてくれるから頼ってもいい。でもね、人生の問題のほとんどはあなた一人で解かなくちゃならないの。その時にそれまで助けてくれた人の助言や恩を必ず思い出すようにしてね。
So cute.
わかった。
エヴァ姉さん、エンジェをよろしくね。
Aww. Oh, my heart. No, I'm not okay.
ええ、もちろんよ。
This is starting to sound like a metaphor. No, it couldn't be. Nah. You're looking too far into it. Even though the cousins were the only ones who hadn't given us puzzles, Mom spoke as I was leaving on a long trip. You guys suck. Rikish, you suck. Weird. Yeah, a little bit weird.
行きましょう、エンジェちゃん。
Fuck off.
あと少しでこのゲームもおしまいね。
いっぱいのメダルでおじいちゃんは何をくれるのかな。
何かしらね。
He'll probably trauma dump on you.
でもそんなものよりももっと素敵で楽しいものを私たちはもういっぱい受け取っているわ。
何の話？
みんなエンジェちゃんとこうしてお話ができてとても楽しかったということよ。
何のことかわかんない。変なおばさん。
You're
ごめん
weird.
なさい。さあ行きましょう。
You're weird. I love how she just says that like so casually.
あとはいとこのみんなとベアトリーチェでおしまいかしら。
Alright, Kyrie, Rudolph, go off.
こんなところに呼び出して、エンジェの話？
Yo, babe, we gotta stop killing people. We have to stop. Rudolph put a cigarette in his mouth and toyed with his lighter. Though lighting a cigarette should have been a second nature to him, he somehow managed to mess up several times. He's novice.
俺はこいつを棺の中まで。いや、猫箱
You and your cat boxes.
しまい込んじまうつもりだった。明日の晩まで口にチャックをしてりゃそうできる。簡単なもんさ。ほら、今度殺されるだろうなって。
Oh, the flashbacks to episode 1, boy. Oh, the nostalgia.
そういう話さ。
知ってたわ。あなたが何か隠し事をしてるってこと。
そうかい。じゃあ俺の修行もまだまだだな。
Damn, she been known.
エンジェの話じゃないなら誰の話？
Oh, wait, just you wait. Give me 5 seconds.
まさかアスムさんの話じゃ
Oh,
ないわよね。
I mean, kind of.
バトラの話だ。
同じような話よ。
Well,
私はバトラ君には大人の対応をしてきたつもりよ。
I can't believe you can miss this. I can't believe you can miss this.
アスムさんの子であっても私はエンジェと分け隔てなく接してきたつもり。ちゃんと我が家の子供だと思ってるから安心して。
我が家の子じゃない。俺とお前の子だ。
Straight up, he just says it. That's crazy.
悪いけれどそこだけは
No, no,
区
no.
別させてちょうだい。
No, 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 no. Rudolph, be a little bit more clear here, man.
違う。俺とお前の子なんだ。
なんですって？
Oh my god.
死産したのはお
Oh,
前じゃ
I
ない。
can't believe you can miss this.
アスムだ。あの時お前とアスムとの二股を生産できず俺はどうかしてたんだ。
まさかまさか。
アスムと俺は籍を入れていた。
Granted, you don't need this in order to figure this out, but damn, you know?
お前とは浮気の関係だった。そしてアスムは死産してお前は出産しちまった。俺の頭はしっちゃかめっちゃかだったぜ。
The sin that Rudolph brazenly committed when his mind was at its most chaotic was to switch the two babies. Rudolph, you fuck up, boy.
若かったから無理も無茶もしたぜ。札束でしばきながら病院を脅してお前とアスムの子を入れ替えたんだよ。
Apologize to Sumu. What did I say? Whatever. Fine. I'm sorry, Asumu. Kyrie is a big fat murderer. Rudolph's a massive dick. And all you wanted was Rudolph's love. Fine, whatever. I'm sorry. God. Anyway, if Kyrie had a child, Rudolph would have two households to worry about. However, if Kyrie had a stillbirth and the child who survived was Asumu's, that would settle everything. The stillbirth might even have given him a chance to break off his relationship with Kyrie. It was a grave sin, one that simply couldn't be forgiven as an act of youthful enthusiasm and immaturity. Nope, bro went ahead and had another kid with the woman. On the bright side, she died thinking that the kid was hers, so like she didn't have to die like not knowing that, you know. Like I feel like she would have been worse off if she knew that. I'll be real. Or she could have figured it out. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you have a type, Rudolph. Maybe you like women that can easily figure you out. Fine, god damn it. Why couldn't Asumu be an asshole? Fuck! And in Kyrie and Battler's cases, he had to atone for an even greater sin. He stole every moment of everyday family life that they should have shared as mother and son. Until this very day, Kyrie had believed that Battler was Asumu's child. She might kill you, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she might wring your throat right now. Though she had acted kindly towards him on the surface, I don't think she's going to, given that every one of these has been relatively tame. We'll see how she reacts. She had always kept a distance in her heart between herself and Asumu's son. Finally, Rudolph's conscience had been able to bear, had been unable to bear seeing her like that. Kyrie sank into a couch, unable to speak. Missable, by the way.
いや、この場で殺してくれてもいい。俺はそれだけのことをした。これが猫箱にしまい込む前に俺が白状したかった秘密だ。バトラック。すまん。キリエ。
Well, I know. I mean, you guys have been said that this is the reason why, but I kind of wasn't expecting this whole confirmation to happen.
バトラ。
Well, that's is that it? No way. That's it? Kyrie! Having a Kyrie! Oh man.
あとはジョージお兄ちゃんとジェシカお姉ちゃんとパトラお兄ちゃんと
To do 4 more
ベアトリーチェだけだね。
Okay.
お、やっと来たぜ。
待ちくたびれたよ。僕たちのことを忘れてるんじゃないかと心配したよ。
Finally, we challenged George and Jessica. Alright, what do you two want?
お待たせしたわね。二人ともとびきり難しい問題を用意できたかしら？
私たちは二人で一つの問題を出すことにしたんです。
Yes! Let's go!
あらあら、それは一問でもおっかないわね。
エンジェちゃんのために用意した特製の問題だから頑張ってね。
解けるもん、絶対解けるもん。
じゃあ早速始めようかな。
Come at me. Easy. Easy puzzle.
あれを並べよ
おい来た。
They placed 3 small colorful cubic boxes on the table. Don't start. Don't start.
このうちの2つはびっくり箱。残りの1つにはメダルが入ってるんだ。
The one in the middle.
エンジェちゃんにはどれにメダルが入ってる
The
か
one in the middle.
当てられるかな。
ヒントがなかったら無理。こんなの
そうだね。このままじゃただの運試しの3択だ。確率はつまり3分の1ってわけだね。
ジョージ、これじゃクイズじゃないわ。本当にただの運試しじゃない。
Any character other than Ava that you had to write a formal apology paper to? Asumu, I guess. She's there now. Sorry. Anyone else? Not really. Fuck Kinzo.
問題は後々。
I'm not counting Byato. I'm not counting Byato. I forgave her. Like that's part of the story. I'm not counting it.
話を続けよう。
さあエンジェ、この3つの箱のどれ
If anything, I thought it was kind of hot. So like, I really ever like thought she was a dick sometimes, but like that's part of her charm.
直感で選んでごらん。
A red box, a blue box, and a green box. The one in the middle. There's no way to know which one it's in. Yes, it is. The one in the middle. This really is a test of luck. In a way, this is even worse than a hard puzzle. After all, you can always get a hard puzzle right. You just have to solve it. True. But in the very beginning, I picked the element with a 1 in 15 chance. Compared to that, a 1 in 3 chance is 5 times easier to get. There's no point worrying about it, the one in the middle. Might as well test my luck again. Choose the one in the middle.
これ
赤い箱。じゃあこの箱をエンジェちゃんの前に置こう。この中にメダルが入ってるといいね。じゃあまずは小手調べ。その赤い箱の中にメダルが入っている確率は何分の1かな。
3分の1。
正解よ。
Right. Uh-huh.
これが本当に純粋な運試しだとしたならね。
いいのかエンジェ。本当にその赤い箱でいいのか。
It's the one in the middle, the blue one.
この後エンジェにそれを開けて
Right?
もらう
They
わけ
did
だ
it
けど。
from left to right, no? That's how I would do it. The one in the middle.
もしびっくり箱だったらすっごいびっくりするぜ。
Jessica grinned threateningly.
いいのかい、
Okay.
本当にその赤い箱で。
No. No.
メダルは
No.
青い箱か
Angie, no, you're
緑
fumbling.
の箱に入ってるかもしれないよ。チェンジするかい？
It's not fair for them to scare me like that, not after I've already made my choice. Okay, change your choice. I don't know what to tell you. And I know. All of the boxes have the same probability of having a medal in them. Whether I open the red box or change my mind and open a different box, the probability will be the same. The one in the middle. So stick with your first choice is my motto. I'll stay with this red box. I won't change my mind.
この赤い箱でいいの。私はこれ
And
に
this
かける。
stubbornness will kick you in the ass, Angie.
いい度胸だぜ。でも本当にびっくり箱は怖いんだぜ。どれくらい怖いか一個見せてやるからな。
Jessica laughed creepily, then opened the green box. I didn't ask for the green box. And then, oh. The first twilight has begun. With the violent sound of a party popper, pumpkin, monsters, and ribbon came flying out of the box. I was a little scared. No, that's a lie. I was really scared. Damn. If that came flying out of the box, I opened right at my face, I might fall to my knees and start crying.
エンジェ、本当にその赤い箱でいい
They
のか？
really want you to pick the blue one.
すっごく怖いのが
I told you it
飛
was
び
the
出す
one
か
in
も
the
しれねえ
middle,
ぜ。
but no one believes me. No one ever does.
やっぱり青い箱にチェンジした方がいいん
It's
じゃ
always the one in the middle. Like, you always pick the one in the middle.
怖くない。エンジェは赤い箱でいいの。
脅しすぎだよ、
Hey.
ジェシカちゃん。
And Miss Kiri and Rudolph. Missable, by the way. Completely optional. by the way.
これで箱は1つ減って2つになっちゃう。
Crazy. Insane.
さあ、ここからが問題だよ、エンジェちゃん。
My god. Like, I can't believe people missed that.
どっちの箱にメダルが入っているか？
エンジェちゃんの前にさっきから置き
That
っ
was
ぱな
really
しに
good
して
though.
いる
I really liked
その
it.
赤
I
い
really liked
箱
that
と
little interaction.
僕の前にあるこの青い箱、どっちを開けた方がメダルの入ってる可能性が高いかな。それが問題さ。
The blue one. Jessica like gave me the answer. The blue one. She's sweating and she's like, "Are you sure you want the red one?" It's the blue one. It's the blue. I don't even need to ask Ava. It's the blue one.
あ、青い箱の方がいい。
Bingo.
へえ、それはどうしてかな。
Don't ask me for an explanation.
なんとなく。
エンジェちゃんがアーモンドを当てたあの15切れのケーキを思い出してみて。アーモンドが一つだけなら当たりの確率は10
Right?
分の
Oh,
1
did they actually want me to think like mathematically on this? Ah, fuck that.
15分の1。
I figured that out when the cake first appeared. I thought that waiting for a lot of people to get wrong ones would make my chances for winning higher. Oh, that was the hand. But in the end, no matter what when I ate my slice, the odds were still 1 in 15.
でもね、エンジェちゃん、実はあのケーキ使用人の人たちも食べてて、本当は最初
True.
20切れあったケーキだったとしたら。
Sure, I'll take your word on that.
あれ？
今日はお祭りだもの。使用人の人だけケーキなしなんて意地悪でしょ？
All roads lead back to ZTD. Carlos, where are you? And that sweet, sweet American flag of yours.
だから本当は20切れのケーキがあったの。それを使用人分5切れ抜いて15切れにして飾り直して、そこからエンジェちゃんに選んでもらったとしたら、エンジェちゃんが選んだケーキの当たる確率は本当はいくつだったと思う？
If there were really 20 slices, then the chances would be 1 in 20.
でも使用人の人たちはアーモンドの入ってない場所を知ってたから、そこを避けてケーキを5切れもらったのよ。
Ava, I'll be real with you. I don't think it's that deep. Jessica just said the answer. I don't know what else to tell you. It's really like it's not that hard.
つまり彼らは外れを5個間引いてくれていたというわけだから、確率は20分の1じゃなく15分の1になる。
外れを間引いたんだから、その分当たる確率が上がるのは当然だよ。
同じことが今ジェシカちゃんによって行われたんだよ。ジェシカちゃんは君が選ばなかった2箱の中から外れを1つ間引いたんだ。ということは君が選ばなかった方の当たる確率もその分上がったということになるんだよ。
So true. You know, they're right. I understand what they're saying. But I've been known it was blue from jump. One in the middle, baby. It's always the one in the middle.
わかったような、わからないような。
If you remove a losing box, it's only natural that your chances of getting the right one go up. And just now, Jessica removed a losing box from the boxes I didn't choose. So doesn't it make sense that my odds of winning with those boxes went up?
よくわかんなくなってきちゃった。
いや、エンジェちゃんはすごいよ。
Angie, you're so good at what you do.
6歳で
You're so
確
awesome
率
and
論
cool.
の自己確率を理解しようとしたんだからね。確率は面白いよ。高校や大学に入ったらきっと好きになると思うから、いっぱい勉強を楽しんでね。
My little head was already filled to the brim. Bewildered, I had to beg Auntie Ava for an explanation. Auntie Ava wore a bitter smile too. I bet she doesn't really get it herself. As we felt a sense of connection through this failure, We happily grasped the medals we had wrangled out of them. Give me that shit. Is it 2? Or is it just 1? Oh, it is 2. Okay, cool.
Enji ちゃん、ちょっとこっちへ来て。
ん？何？ジョジョお兄ちゃん。
George and Jessica were calling to me from the window. Ontava was talking with Mom and the others, and since it looked like they'd be a while, went over to George and Jessica. Okay.
何？
Are they gonna trauma dump?
もうすぐクイズ大会
Yeah, it's just Battler and Battle.
あとはバトラお兄ちゃんとベアトリーチェでおしまい。なんだかさっきから眠い。
Oh no, that's adorable. It's probably because of the adult drink I sweat from Dad. The forbidden grape juice. I felt floaty ever since I drank that. That floaty feeling keeps getting stronger, and I've been feeling sleepy for a while now. It'll do that to you. It'll do you. It'll definitely do. It knocked me out the first time. Real quick. I gave a huge yawn.
眠い？
It was one drink, too. It was one drink.
ソファーがあったら寝ちゃうかも。
I immediately went to bed. I was not having it.
そっか。じゃあもうじきこのパーティーもおしまいだな。
Oh. I don't want to be sad. Stop making me sad. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. The party will end if I fall asleep. Yeah, don't fall asleep. You're not allowed. But I just wanted to take a nap while everyone else kept having fun.
僕たちのさっきの問題、難しかったかい？
Not necessarily.
未だによくわかんない。それに眠い。
Aw.
あれは事後確率って言ってね。
I don't think she cares. I'll be real.
ある特定の情報を知ることで、あるいは知らないことで確率が変動することを言うんだよ。
Did George call me all the way over here to lecture me on math? For some reason, I feel even sleepier now. George, you're not helping.
もし10個のケーキの中にアーモンドが1つだったら当たる確率は 10% だね。でもそれが実は100個のケーキの中から適当に選んだうちの10個だと教えられたらどうなると思う？10
分の1どころか当たる確率は100分の1だと思うよな。
エンジェちゃんが選んだケーキは何も変わらないのに、エンジェちゃんが何かを知ることによって、あるいは知らないことによってエンジェちゃんのケーキの中に当たりが生まれるかどうかの確率が変化したんだよ。不思議な話だと思わないかい？
その話難しそうだからもうやだ。
Same! She gets me.
エンジェ、いいから最後まで聞いて。
I don't like thinking about hard stuff. Jessica's voice grew a bit stern. As young as I was, I couldn't understand what all this was supposed to mean to me. You will, eventually.
僕が君に伝えたいのはたった一つなんだ。だからこれだけは忘れないで。
何？
これから未来、さまざまな情報が君の手の中のケーキに干渉する。
Too many. Way too much information.
それらを知ることで、君のケーキの中身はさまざまなものに変化するかもしれない。
You must find the almond, Angie. It's life or death. I'm not kidding.
それは時に望むもの。でもおそらくそれらのほとんどは君の望まないものに変化するだろう。
真実はいつだってエンジェの手の中にある。誰かの言葉や誰かが期待する真実を耳にすることでその中身が変化するなんてバカらしいと思わないか？
True.
君の中の真実は最初から君の手の中にあるんだよ。そしてその中身は実は君自身が決めているんだ。君が何を聞き何に耳を覆うかで君自身がその中身を変化させている。
意味がわからないと思うぜ。
Nope.
でも理解して。6歳のエンジェには分からなくても12年を経ればきっと分かるから。
With very serious expressions on their faces, they grasped my shoulders as they spoke. I don't know what they're trying to tell me. Oh man, I hate how everyone it's great, but like I hate feeling like everyone's just self-aware. They know their fates. They know what's coming. They're trying to protect Angie while they're still around. It's so I'm sad. I'm sad and not okay. And realistically, it's just Battler's board game, right? But like, it still hurts.
それは君に対する様々な干渉で変化してしまう。
But that's assuming Battler's still around. What's the whole deal with that? Didn't Battler go kaboom?
だからもし
Unless it's like the whole Meta World Golden Land thing, then maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's not like it matters. I don't think.
その真実をエンジェが自分で守るんだ。それを忘れるんじゃない。
Probably Meta World shenanigans. But again, not like it matters.
あとはお兄ちゃんとベアトリーチェの問題でおしまい。
Give me that last puzzle. Give me that last puzzle.
そうか。あれだけ大勢いたのに、もうおしまいなんだね。
They're all in purgatory. Angie's right here. Wag's finger. Unless like her child self died off and it's like, God, I'm so edgy and cool now.
今夜のパーティーを楽しめたか？
楽しかった。でもちょっともう眠いかも。
You're not allowed to go to bed.
そうね。あれだけはしゃいだもんね。
Didn't Angie become Angie Burke? Shush. Shut your mouth. I rubbed my eyes. I must have gotten really excited. But whenever I get excited, I'm always tired afterwards. Right now, I'd rather have a sofa to lie on than medals. Angie didn't like. Angie's right here. Angie's right here. She didn't get burgerfied.
どうする？
I have no idea what you're talking about.
眠いようならばやめても良いのだぞ。
ここまで来たから頑張る。
Oni-chan and Beato laughed at my yawn.
もうお開きの時間だね。
No. Oh, so I end off at 17. Oh, you clever little. Alright, I see. I see.
エンジェよ。わらわの問題はまた今度にしよう。そのような寝ぼけ眼で解けるほど優しくはないのでな。
やだ。せっかくいっぱい頑張ったのに。お兄ちゃんたちのメダルも欲しい。
Oh. Good night. I'm just so sleepy. Good night. Bye, Angie. Angie drifted over to a chair in the corner of the room and plopped down onto it. Then she closed her eyes, looking like a doll sitting there. It didn't take long before the cute sound of her breathing in her sleep could be heard. When she saw that Angie was finally asleep, Beato spoke softly. Now what?
みんな、静かに。エンジェが眠ったぞ。
When she said those words, the pleasant noise that filled the room softly returned to silence. Oh. There better not be a CG, bro. My heart can't take it. Everyone looked down upon Angie's sleeping face. Each of them wore an affectionate gaze, as if they just watched the baby finally drift to sleep.
エンジちゃん、楽しんでくれたやろか。
I think so.
当然であろうが、今はそこまでは感じぬかもしれぬ。しかしやがて、今夜のパーティーのことを思い出し、それがどれほど楽しかったかをかみし。
Oops.
そうだな。
私たちも エンジェちゃんと遊べて
Rosa, I
楽しか
still
った
find this so funny. Rosa got nothing. Rosa had nothing, like no info about like the Holy Ghost or anything. All right. By this point, everyone was standing in a wide circle around Angie as she slept. Now that the guest of honor was asleep, this Halloween party had reached a conclusion.
さらばだ我が孫よ。おじいちゃんが12年ぶりに遊べて嬉しかったぞ。私のことを何も覚えていなくてもよい。傲慢なる暴君と記憶してくれてもよい。だがたまには目に入れても痛くないほどに可愛がっていたことも思い出しておくれ。
思い出しますとも。エンジェさん、あんたの人生は長い。12年を経てもまだまだ長い。その人生が有意義なものになることを祈っております。
This is so sad. I don't like it.
君が
Crows?
後宮家全員の最後の孫で娘だ。私たち全員が君の幸せを祈っているよ。
エンジェちゃん、お元気で。幸せは見つけるものでなく作るものです。思い出も実は同じなんですよ。
そうだな。年を重ねて思い出し、初めて意味を知るということもあるものだ。
わしのこの愛嬌ある顔、たまには思い出してや。わしらにとってあんたに思い出してもらうのが何よりの供養なんや。
いやね、死ぬわけじゃないでしょ。
Yeah.
猫箱の向こうというカーテンの向こうに行くだけじゃない。
せやな。カーテンなんてもんやない。今と同じや。エンジちゃんはすやすや眠っとる。
This entire story is just filled with copium and I'm living for it. I'm huffing that shit.
わしらはこうしてすぐ近くにいて、それを見守っとる。わしらはいつだってそばにおるんやで。
All of them still wore warm smiles, but the sound of sniffling came from several places throughout the room. Me too, man. Me too. This party wasn't only for the girl who wasn't able to be here this day. It was also for all those people who weren't able to meet her here, who never had the chance to say goodbye.
エンジェ、
Kinda your fault, no?
力強く生きろよ。俺たちの血が流れてるんだ。絶対にその力はあるさ。
エヴァ姉さん、うちの娘のことをよろし素直じゃない子だし、わがままで短気なところもある。きっと迷惑ばかりかけるだろうけれど。
私がきっと幸せにするわ。
Oh, man.
エンジェちゃんが望む限り必ずね。
エンジェ様、私の顔を
I don't think she's gonna remember you anyway, buddy. I think she's alright. I think she's good.
でもせめて私の料理の味だけは忘れないでくださいませ。
Bro thinks he's on the team.
このクマさんのことも覚えていろとは申しません。でもせめてサバの絞り汁ジュースの味だけは忘れないでくださいませ。
Macro juice, my cooking brother. I bet she doesn't even know who you are. Like, someone said when you feed her that, and everyone laughed.
本当に可愛い寝顔ね。
Back away. 2 steps back, please.
まさに名前の通り、天使の寝顔だわ。
天使じゃないよ、魔女だよ。エンジェが最後の魔女、エンジェ・ベアトリーチェになる。
その魔法は彼女を幸せにしてくれるかしら。
白き魔女になるか黒き魔女になるか、それはエンジェが決めるよ。私はその両方を伝えた。
きっと彼女は辛い人生が待ってる。エンジェちゃんはきっと
世界一自分が孤独だと信じると思う。でも私たちはあなたのすぐ後ろにいていつも応援してるからね。それを忘れないでね。
エンジェ、忘れるんじゃないぜ。自分も幸せも運命も作るのは自分なんだ。自分だけが決められる。それは誰かに与えられるものでも、そして誰かに隠されて探すものでもない。それを忘れるんじゃないぜ。
きっと伝わったと信じます。
だといいけど。
僕とお嬢様の物語は絶対にエンジェ様にそれを伝えています。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
ジョージ様も何かお言葉をかけられてはどうですか？
僕から伝えたいことはもうあのびっくり箱の問題で全てだよ。
あの難解な問題から何かを汲み取ってくれるでしょうか？
わからない。でも彼女は聡明だからね。きっと何かを分かってくれるよ。
エンジェ様、あなたが正しき未来へ導かれることをお祈りいたしております。
One by one, they stepped forward and said words of farewell to Angie. This sucks. This sucks. Then finally, Battler and Beato walked forward.
エンジェ、少しはみんなのことを思い出してくれたか？
Yeah, except Goda. Of course, Angie didn't answer in her sleep, but Battler continued.
確かに後ろ宮家はちょいと変わった一族だ。大金持ちだし、それをめぐっておかしな噂話も飛び交った。
Comes with the territory, Battler. Sucks a suck.
しかしそんなのはすべて島の外の連中の勝手な憶測だ。
幼さゆえに優しき思い出を記憶に留められなかったそなたを誰も責めはせぬ。しかしそれでも思い出してやれ。忘れることが罪ではない。思い出さぬことが罪なのだ。
俺たち全員エンジェをパーティーに呼べて本当に楽しかったぜ。な、みんな。
Everyone nodded at Battler's words. Angie, don't jump off another building, I beg. Everyone knew about the merciless and lonely knife that awaited her. It was no longer possible for them to heal those wounds. If there's one thing they could do. Oh, man. Oh, man. It was to make her remember what a kind, fun family she had once had. And to remind her that today and into the future, they would always care for her and watch over her. They said it again. We're always watching over you, Angie. Ah, ooh, that's gonna get me. Ooh, that's gonna get me.
これは幻想だ。そなたは1986年10月4日の六軒島にはたどり着けぬ。これはすべてゲームマスターのバトラが描いたそなたとわらわたちが一夜のパーティーを共にするという魔法幻想。
でも思い出せただろ。
Yeah, that line did go hard. It is not a sin to forget, it is a sin to refuse to remember. Right, Battler?
みんながどれだけ優しくて楽しく親族会議で団らんしていたか。本当のことを思い出してくれただろ。
Angie breathed softly in her sleep. Who knows if those words truly reached her?
エヴァおばさん、エンジェを頼むぜ。
私なんかに彼女の母親になる資格は本当にあるのかしら。
あるぜ。おばさん自身があれほどの悲しみの中にあったのにエンジェの母になろうと。
That is true. That is true. That really was just thrust upon you. And you tried.
でも私は結局。
いいんだ。エンジェ、よくお聞き。
Matador grasped Sanji's hand, then took Ava's hand and joined the two hands together.
悲しい運命により、二人が傷つけ合う未来があったことを、俺たちは知ってる。それはエンジェにとっても悲しいことだし。
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Ava did fuck up, but like, she tried. I can't say that it was. Man, this sucks. What a shitty situation.
酷な話だった。そして、エヴァおばさんに、それでもなおエンジェのために自分の悲し
The
みに
woman had to deal with so much ridicule, saying that she murdered everyone, even though she didn't. And she had to deal with the death of her husband and son alone, and also had to take care of a child that wasn't even her own. Boy, not even that, the child of the murderers, the one that murdered her husband. Oh boy, no, I get it. I get it. I get why she was going through what she did. Poor Ava. Poor Ava. Holy shit. But also poor Angie. Like, she didn't deserve that. But damn. You really put the two worst people together. Genuinely.
どちらも悪くはない。
だからといって、お前に何かを許せと。だからせめて、言うだな。
Oh my god, you gotta stop with the pauses,
分か
man.
ってやってくれ。
I keep clicking thinking he's done and then he's not.
時間がかかってもいい。どれだけ未来でもいい。
If I remember correctly, it was actually Burncastle who worsened the rift between Angie and Ava, so it wasn't actually like that? Oh. Oops. It's one of the side stories, though. Oh. I forgive myself slightly then. Okay, never mind. I forgive myself a little. Also, the fact that she killed Angie's parents according to episode 7. Well, I mean, in episode... No, that was episode 7, no? Yeah, in episode 7. Yeah. Like, she literally shot Kyrie, so... And she also... We saw it happen. we saw her murder both people. So, I mean, completely understandable, completely justified. So, I get it. Also doesn't help the situation with her and Angie, though, we'll say. Hey, your parents are murderers, and I kind of, sort of, maybe killed them. So, you know, like, maybe take that to your grave.
わらわのこともであるぞ。陽気で気立てがよく、容姿端麗、まさに女の鏡であるわらわのことも、たまーにでいいから思い出し。
She is her own biggest hype man.
わらわの名を唱えてあがめ立てまつるのだぞ。
The relative smiled bitterly, apparently disagreeing with some of that last bit. Ava softly stroked Angie's cheek and spoke one last time.
おばさんを許してくれなくてもいい。でもね、おばさんはあなたを憎んでなんかいないの。せめてそれだけはわかっ。
I hate this. Ava wiped her eyes and slowly stood up. Hideyoshi held her shoulder, and Rudolph and Kyrie gathered around her too.
ゲンジさん、エンジェを横になれるところに運んでやってくれるか。
かしこまりました。ゲストハウスでよろしいですか。
ようこそ。
ゲストハウスに一人ぼっちでは気の毒が過ぎよう。
そうだな。客間のソファーにお願いできるか。もしも目が覚めて戻ってきたくなったらいつでもそうできるように。
Genji gently lifted Angie up and carried her towards the parlor. Everyone continued to watch over her as she left. Stop saying that, it makes me sad every time.
Shannon, Kanon yo.
Burn is just an illusion? Yeah, says someone that doesn't believe in magic, am I right? Non-believer. Anyway, She has a side of Angie that refuses to be happy, so we might as well say it was Angie's fault. Yeah.
結
Agreed.
局エンジェは何枚のメダルを集めたのであるか。
17枚でございます。
そう。
All 17.
では、
Every
これ
single
を
one of them.
枕元に置いてやるとよい。
はい。
It's a bomb, don't tell her.
かしこまりました。
Genji carried Angie to the parlor and set her down on the sofa. Shannon quietly laid a warm blanket on top of her. Cannon placed a message card by along with that thing Kinzo had given them. What's it gonna say? What's it gonna say? The message card read as follows. Well, you suck! We'll all be with you always. From the whole Ushiromiya family. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dude, this sucks. This sucks so much. Also, Kinzo, you just had this? And there, right by her pillow, was the gift from Kinzo, a Beatrice doll. Angie, mumbling in her sleep, held it tightly against her cheek. Yeah.
姉さん。
So sad. Shannon thought she saw something glittering silver near Angie's eye. Hate this game. The servants left and closed the parlor door. As Angie slept, she was wrapped up in the soft sound of the rain. Surely she was reliving the fun evening once more in her dreams. Is that it? That's it, isn't it? Yup. Yup. Dude, how sad. How sad that is. I didn't like that. That made me very sad. And I didn't have a good time. I did, though. I did. The puzzles were fun. Banquet of Witches and Humans. Uh-oh. After putting Angie to sleep in the parlor, Genji and the others returned.
よく眠ってたか。
はい。よくお休みになっております。
ここでの騒ぎは客前へは届かない。
Yes, Beato, you can be as loud as you want. Ushiromiya batara.
はい。扉も閉めておりますし、客間には届かないと思います。
エンジェ、いい夢。
さあ
Immediately. Oh, immediately.
しんみりしたお別れ会はこれまでであるぞ。さあ、ここからは盛大に行こうぞ。二次会だ。
Alright. Burn. Lambda. Fuck it. Feathering too. Come on. When Beato clapped her hands loudly above her head, a white flash filled the hall, and its entire appearance changed in an instant. The hall had transformed into a golden party chamber, with gold butterflies flitting about and gold leaf dancing everywhere. Golden Land exclusive party.
そういうことだな。さあ、もう半魔法の毒素は一切なしだぜ。みんな入ってきてくれ。俺たちの
All the goat heads, every single one of them. Come on in. Check out my really cool cape. With a burst of applause and cheering, a tornado of gold butterflies rose up in the center of the room. By the time it passed, the number of faces had grown significantly. Oh, and Virgilio.
そして過去の私たちにはねぎらいをですね。
でございますな。今宵は我らも楽しませていただきましょう。
今宵に限らず、いつも楽しんでおったではないか。
世の中、万事は楽しんだもの勝ちでございますよ。
さあ、七姉妹もいらっしゃい。
Do we need all? Do we need all 7? Do we need all 7? Lunon! No way! You're always crying. Every single time. Stop crying.
二次会で泣かないの。この泣き虫。
バトラ卿、
Hi, Belfie.
ベアトリッチ様、お招きを感謝します。
6歳のエンジェ様の寝顔
You just missed her.
私はお料理全部独り占めしたい
One character trait. One character trait from beginning to end.
じゃあ私はいい男を全部
No
独り占め
way.
そこでなぜバトラにしがみつく。
I was about to say.
離れんか泥棒猫。
よく来たな、煉獄の七姉妹。盛大に楽しんでくれ。
やはり彼女らがやってくると急に賑やかになりますな。
賑やか、大いに結構ではないか。それにまだまだ足りぬぞ。この程度で
Kids
賑
is
や
a
かとは
party
な。
animal. Oh my god. Everyone is here. Another gold cyclone rose up. Alright, where's... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Do not bring Erica. Do not bring Erica. Another gold cyclone rose up. In its wake, 3 people with bunny ears came into view.
シエスタ姉妹この得体、ここに。
このようなお席にお呼びいただけましたことを光栄に思います。全然遊び足りないうちにもう
Like, you can bring Delanor, you can bring her other 2 subordinates. Don't bring Erica. She just ruined the fun. You can bring Burn though. Burn is cool.
それについてはわらわも同感であるぞ。しかし安心せよ。わらわたちのゲームはまだまだ続くぞ。
猫箱の中で永遠にな。よく来てくれた。
Can we bring Lambda? Yeah, of course. She's on the thumbnail. Bring her. Why not?
バトラ卿、ご招待を心より感謝するものでありま
Erica's
す。
abandoned by Burn Castle. Tossed to the wayside. She can be well behaved. I'll let the security guard handle that.
我ら一同、今後ますます
I don't know. I don't see you on the list. What's your name again? Erica? Nah, your name isn't here.
よせやい、そういう堅苦しいのはよ。今夜はブレイコーだぜ、ブレイコー。
そういうことにバトルは分かってるに
I know how her voice can be annoying. I love it every single time. I don't know why. It just scratches a good part of my brain. Whenever she says "niet," I'm like, damn right. Talk her shit.
ダメです410羽目を外しすぎです怒られます
はいリーチェご無沙汰ね。すごいわ。これだけ揃うのはいつ以来かしら。夏日の法廷以来ではないか。
Wow, episode 5? It really has been that long. I didn't even think of that.
あの時は到底賑やかとは言い難かったかな。
賑やかと聞いては。
私たちの出番がないとは言わせない
すげえぜ。一体何人いるんだよ。
So many characters that have been introduced. We just need bring in Leon and Will. Might as well. Fuck it. Who cares?
この調子で増えたら僕たち人間の方が少なくなってしまいそう
もう出てきて大丈夫だよサクラ
What do you? she is.
お招き預かり光栄です。
Erica's the goat though. I don't know, man. I think Byato will be against her showing up because she literally tried to marry the man. Marry her man. You're not allowed, Erica. Get away.
久しぶりだぜ。元気だったか？
元気です。あなたたちと戦っている時が一番です。反抗心もうやりたくないです。金系上司ドラノール。決済箱は山積みであると知るたまえ。
Your to-do box is piling up as we speak. Workaholic.
金系
God forbid she takes one break. One measly break.
切に望むものなり。相変わらず大法院暮らしは窮屈であるものよ。
バトラー卿、少しだけ残念なお知らせが。
I must bring you some unfortunate news. Erica is at the door. She's harassing the security guard.
どうした？
Delanor held out an envelope. It was one of the invitation cards that Bador had sent out for this night's party. No! Wait, she's not coming? Okay. Whew. Whew. The name of the card was Furudo Erica. It's fine with me. No, it's cool. It's fine. The invitation was filled with Sam's bearing the unreadable words of various foreign countries. Even without reading them, it was easy to guess that had been returned to sender, destination unknown. Oh yeah, she's also dead. I forgot about that. Erica's dead. But everyone returns to the Golden Land. What's going on? Erica, where you at?
一応あの魔女どもにも招待状は送った。気を利かせて連れてきてくれりゃいいんだがな。
ベルンカステル教は猫のような御人よ。自分に興味があれば勝手に寄ってくるが、興味がなければいくら呼ぼうとも姿を現さない。
Let's go! Lambro! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. How you doing, Lambro?
ラムダデルタ。お前は来てくれたんだな。
Let's fucking go! My goat.
でもまあ、一応ベアとの後見人だし。あんたの後見人も私じゃなかったっけ？まあ、そんなわけで。
I've got responsibilities and all that. I'm a very busy girl.
ちょっと近くまで来たから寄っただけ。ああ、そこのゴーダ。
What's up, God? Out of all the fucking people, she says, "What's up, Goda?"
これ手土産にいろいろ持ってきたの。
Oh my God. Goda, you bet that's the most recognition you're ever gonna get. For someone who just dropped by because she was in the neighborhood, she had brought an awful lot of colorfully wrapped bottles and food boxes. What's up, Goda?
来ないんじゃない？負けたゲームにのこのこと顔を出す子じゃないわよ。
であろうな。何しろプライドの高い御人
だ。あいつにゃ散々な目に遭わされたような気もするが、それでもこのゲームに関わったプレイヤーの一人のはず。最後のゲームの最後の夜はのんびり祝ってもいいのにと思ったんだが。
そうね。あの子がいなかったらこのゲームはこの結末を迎えなかったかもね。敵も味方もゲームを成立させるための絶対要素よ。
そうであるな。敵がいなければゲームにさえならぬ。
私は敗北さえもゲームの一部として楽しんでるけれどね。あの子はそうじゃない。
I love Lambda. Lambda's great. She's not a sore loser. Burn.
だからあの子を責めないであげて。
本当は感謝するつもりだった。いろいろあったが、お前がいなかったら今日は
True. If it wasn't for Burn, we wouldn't be here. Whatever. I guess I can appreciate her to some degree.
ありがとう。今度あの子に会えるのがいつかはわからないけれど、運が良ければ数百年後にはまた会えるわ。その時伝えてあげる。そうそう、それはそうと、招待状はないんだけれど、今日はお客を連れてきたわ。
Who?
客？誰だ？心当たりには軒並み招待状を送ったつもりだったんだが。
いらっしゃい、二人とも。紹介するわ。
I have a feeling. Never mind! I thought it was bamboozling me with Erica. No, my goats! Yes! Oh, I love you. Kiss, kiss. Mwah.
ウィラードではありませんか。
よ、相変わらず。
Dude, it's cool and awesome, Battler.
知らぬ客人だ。彼らは何者である。
いててて。
Dude, you guys are like doing it in public too? Oh my god. No shame. This party rocks. Dude, Battler, I thought you knew the truth. I thought you knew the truth. You don't know about this? Wow, I cannot believe that there's a character introduction. This, wow, they have the little duos. Oh, that's sweet. That's so cute. Willard H. Wright Ushumia Leon. While carrying out a job as an inquisitor at Burns' request, Willard met Leon. In the final stages of the tale, he rejected the tragedy presented by the Witch of Miracles. The two risked their lives wandering through the sea of fragments in search of a happy ending. They are now under Lady Lambdelta's protection. Aww, that's sweet. That's sweet. I like that. Lord Battler and his wife. Yup, damn right. Battler, the territory lord of the game board, and his wife Beatrice. After the wedding in the 6th game, they became a happily married couple. In the past, Battler emerged victorious at the end of his long-lasting game with Beato and reached all the truths behind everything. The two of them have now invited Battler's little sister Angie to a final game. Just what sort of tale will he weave with Beato by his side? A really sweet and heartwarming one. Invited as a guest to the final game by the territory lord and his wife. At times in the past, she interfered with the game board along with Burncastle, but she now remains neutral, acting as an impartial observer. Character development: she's known for having many famous friends from various circles, but the fact that Burncastle is among them is something that should be noted with awe. Cool. And then we have everyone else, and you know, you're still dead, so that's cool.
私の世界ではあなたとは仲のいいいとこ同士です。紹介するわ。奇跡的確率の世界でのみ生まれる後宮家の次期当主よ。そこではジェシカは一人っ子じゃない。ミオンの妹なのよ。
そりゃ驚いた。そんな世界があるのか。
Have you tried reviving him? Yeah, but like that was a while ago. That was like during the question arcs that I did that.
はじめまして、ベアトリーチェ。私はあなたのことをよく知っていますよ。
I've been revived 556.
私にとってあなたが幸せな笑顔を浮かべることは何にも勝る喜びです。今夜を迎えられたあなたを私は誰よりも祝福します。
そなたなのか。
Aww. Aww. Well, ain't this the sweetest little thing? Beato realized who and what Leon was. The two of them stared at each other's faces as though looking at their own face in a mirror. I wonder why it said
俺は
that.
ウィラード。
I should do wonder.
あんたの知らないゲームで巻き込まれたただの通りすがりだ。
Yo, check out my cool black sword.
彼は私と同じ大法院の異端審問官です。優秀でしたが、もう引退を。
そうか。ドラノールの友人なら悪いやつじゃないな。ようこそ。歓迎するぜ。
ようこそ。
この二人は一体どこから？
Have I read 5-5? What the fuck is that? If it's a side story, I have read 0 of them. None of them. Absolutely. Well, this sounds redundant. Absolutely none. I've read none. I've read none. I've read none. 0. Zilch. Nada.
ベルンが連れてきて駒にしたのよ。用済みにされて潰されかけたところを私が預かったの。後味が悪いのは嫌だって。
Oh wow! Is Featherine showing up?
大丈夫である。
Featherine! Where are you?
もし万一ベルンカステル卿がここに来るようなことがあったら。
このゲーム版の上では私の駒よ。こんなところでひょっこり再会したらあの子がどんな表情を浮かべるか見てみたくて。
よくわからんが、性悪なことを考えて連れてきたってことは理解したぜ。
私の手土産はこれで終わり。あとはのんびりくつろがせてもらうわ。じゃあ、あとはホストのあんたに譲るわね。
さあバトラ卿。
Oh.
あなたが告げなきゃ始まらない。
今宵の長きにわたるゲームのお疲れ様パーティーの始まりよ。
Let's go! Let's go!
諸君、静粛に。我らが領主バトラ卿のお言葉であるぞ。
よせやいそれ。なんか恥ずかしい。
妻の大事な仕事であろうが奪わせはせん。
Beatrice soaked and handed Battler a glass of champagne. In fact, everyone had a glass in their hands now. Even the children, I guess.
マリアは子供なんだからジュースにしなさい。
マリアもシャンパンがいい。
Yeah, give her champagne. Yeah!
ほら、マリアちゃんも僕とお揃いのジュースにしよう。
バートラー、ぬるくなっちまうぞ。
同感であるな。始めよバトラー。
意義はありません。
We should kiss, Batara sama.
さあ、こちらへどうぞ、バトラー。
Little peck on the cheek, Batara sama. Ornove mentioned towards the center of the room. When Battler stepped forward, everyone silently awaited his words. That's my MC. No one does it like him.
長かった俺とベアとのゲームはこれで全ておしまいだ。これまで駒としてプレイヤーとしてあるいはゲームマスターとして関わってきたみんなを今宵は招待させていただいた。どうか明けぬ夜を存分に楽しんでほしい。
Cheers. Let's go. Goodbye. Shots, shots, shots. Everyone raised their glasses to the heavens as they cheered, and afterward, the soft sound of glasses clinking together rang out across the room. That was fun. That was a good time. This didn't end well, did it? Only I was a part of all the fun noise, or from all the fun noise. Maybe that was what did it. What happened? Oh, Angie. Oh, Angie. Do you think Kinzo will throw it down if there's music? Kinzo is twerking as we speak. Before I realized that my cheeks were wet with tears. I was lying on a sofa covered by a blanket. I can just barely remember getting sleepy and falling asleep in a chair. Someone probably carried me here. I can't actually hear them, but I get the feeling that everyone's still in the hall having a good time. You have no idea. Kids are like fucking taking shots. Like one by one. He's drunk off his ass right now. I can't actually hear them, but I get the feeling that... Oh yeah, nah, I already read that. My fault. I want to go there too. Not yet. No. Not yet. No. I will go. Over there. It's what I've wanted the whole time, but I've never tried to take the first step. I'll go to where everyone is. My head still feels hazy, so there aren't any complicated thoughts in my mind. But that's okay. It's okay if my head's empty. Yeah, you'll get used to it. I'll be together with everyone. I'll go to where they are. That's all that matters. I got up from the sofa and put on my shoes, which have been placed neatly for me to find. Let's go. To where everyone is. That means dying, though. The parlor door was shut. I tried to open it, but maybe because of my clumsiness, I couldn't get it open. It was a bit creepy, as though the bad dream I just had was continuing. Oh. The door to the Golden Land is locked. This was beginning to irritate me. The knob that locks and unlocks the door is on this side. I should be able to lock or unlock the door by twisting it. I turned it. The door won't open. Did I accidentally lock it just now? I turned it. The door won't open. It didn't open the last time, so it should have opened this time, but it didn't. Now I have no idea which way is unlocked. I kept on alternating between turning the lock and roughly twisting the doorknob. I started to become genuinely annoyed, wondering why they'd locked me away behind such an inconvenient door. Eventually I ran out of patience and pounded harder on the door, but that noise didn't bring anyone over. They're partying real hard. Why am I locked up in a place like this all alone? And everyone else is having a fun party right there in the hall. Let me out of here. Yeah, not yet. Sorry. Eternal Chains, you suck. Ryukishi, bro, shut up, man. At that moment, a cold wind blew past me. The wind rippled through my hair. Wind? Inside? I turned around to find the window curtain waving about. There was a high-pitched squeal. At some point, the double window had opened outwards toward the darkness. The icy wind that came through it told me that this window was the only exit from this room. What do you want, Burn? What do you want? Just go to the party. Damn. Always fucking around with people. I suddenly realized that the darkness beyond the open window was glaring at me, and my tiny heart leapt. A cute jingling sound rang out. I finally understood. That sound was a cat's bell. The glaring emerald eyes in the darkness were those of a cat standing in the open window. Its pitch black, luxuriant fur blended in with the darkness easily, leaving only the eyes visible. Did the Yoshimiya family own a cat? In a way, I guess they do. It has a bell on it, so it can't be a stray. It's a cat someone owns. At any rate, the cat was standing by the window and staring straight at me. She's still mad? But yeah, seems like it. I didn't think it was a cute cat, but I thought it might be trying to tell me something, so I approached it slowly. I'm sure it's a cute cat. And the cat did an about face, turning its back to me. It then turned its head to look at me, almost as though it was telling me to follow it, and it leapt down into the darkness, leaving the jingle of its bell behind. When I peeked out the window, I saw the cat waiting for me under the pounding rain. I finally realized. This window was the only exit out of its locked room parlor. That cat had surely come to tell me that. The longer I kept standing around here, the longer the cat will have to wait in the rain. That's no good. It'll catch cold. I climbed up onto the windowsill and went out the window. The wind was strong and the rain was cool, but I didn't get as wet as I thought I would. I might have been in the mansion's shadow. When the cat saw that I was outside, it walked along the wall of the mansion as if it was guiding me. It quickly disappeared into the darkness, or into the blackness, but every now and then it would turn around and set the bell jingling to let me know it was there. Eventually, a window with light seeping out came into view. It was a window to the hall. When I peeked inside, I saw everyone having a good time. I couldn't hear their voices, but they were all right there. Aww. Man. I pounded on the window, but no one heard. Maybe the window was really thick, or maybe it was just noisy inside. No, it's just really loud. It's really loud in there. Or it might have been so dark outside that even I blended in with the darkness. In any event, no matter how much I hit the window, it didn't look as though anyone noticed. By this point, my loneliness was giving way to anger. Why don't you notice me? Why did he lock me up in that room all alone? I've had enough. I'll just get inside somehow and yell at everyone. When the cat realized that I'd given up knocking on the window, it led me onwards with another jingle. But just where is this cat going? I know it's following the wall of the mansion, but that's not the way to the front door. The front door might be locked. I'm sure the cat knows a place that I can get into the mansion from, and is leading me there. Sure, yeah. I love the optimism. Away from the light seeping from the hall, and towards the blackness lit only dimly by the lights in the garden, the cat and I continue to walk. Then I found it. An open window. The cat stood below it, and looked between me and the window as though telling me to go inside. Uh-oh. Don't give cats milk, please. When I walked closer to pick that cat up, it slipped away from the hands and flew into the bushes in a nearby flower bed. Then, as though it really had melted away into the darkness inside the bush, all traces of it vanished. No matter how much I strained my ears, I couldn't hear the sound of that bell. Suddenly, the wind changed directions and the rain started to hit me fiercely. I can't stay in a place like this forever. Go on. Go on! I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I climbed up onto the windowsill and entered the room. Then the window silently shut and locked itself. Good, that saves me the trouble of doing it myself. The room was completely dark. However, as my eyes got used to the darkness, I was able to make out a few things. It was a large room. There was a long table and many chairs. It was the dining hall. Perhaps because I realized this and was relieved, I was suddenly unable to see again. I searched blindly along the wall for the light switch. Then finally I felt a familiar shape. Wouldn't it be annoying if I pushed this and the light didn't come on? In fact, it was nearly the opposite, and an annoyingly bright light filled the dining hall and made my eyes hurt. I slowly opened my tightly shut eyes. And then, I saw the state the room was in. Burn, what's your deal? What's your problem? Sore loser. Just take the L. Go to the party. Damn. The dining hall was covered with blood and there were people, many people, lying on the floor. Then I realized that two of them were my own parents. You suck. Burn, no one likes you. No one likes you, Burn. We're the birth of a new enact. Okay. We're back to the party, folks. Angie Trauma, never heard of it. The hall was alive with the mingling of humans and residents of magical fantasy. At first, everyone stayed with their own groups, too nervous to mingle. Do you think Kinzo's the one that's like, oh, everyone get together, come on, let's all talk to each other, it's a party, have a good time. However, as time passed, people started to move around and both halves began to chat happily together. Our response, like, I didn't mean like no one likes you like in the fandom, I meant no one likes you in game. Everyone hates you. Fuck off. But like you're cool enough to come to the party, I guess. Like, hey, come on, join the party. Lambda, she's just into that. She doesn't count. She's just into that shit. Toxic Yuri and whatnot. You have no opinion, get out. Yada yada yada, yap 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 yap, wah 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 wah. The Vegeta Lion expounded his views on leadership to the attentive ears of those around him. Hideyoshi's locked in? Hideyoshi's locked in? He's like, oh my god. He's so smart. What does Uryu mean? Is it the word of God? Everyone was now pleasantly drunk and unusually animated in conversation.
キリエどうしてキリエは嫉妬すればするほど強くなるの？
人聞き悪いことを言わないで。私は
I
欲しいも
support
のを
Lambda, so an extension I support her evil wife, sorry. I guess.
それを常に実践してるだけなんだから。
さあさあ、お待たせ
Ah,
しました。
Batara sama. Kiss me.
まだまだお料理は続きますよ。
What? Why is Goda? Okay, whatever.
手に東家のパーティーを仕切って。しかし悔しいですが、みんなこのすべてに隙がありません。
Dude! Oh my god, Ronobe is breaking it down!
一体どこのホテルで修行を？
仕方ないわよ。ロノイ様は完璧。
I can't compete!
でも私はゴーダの方が好きよ。
Goda has game?
これ焼き加減。
Goda has game? Goda, I'm sorry, I underestimated you. My fault, my fault. Oh my... Goda has game? Look at that smile! Bro's getting it on! Damn! Goda? I see the Golden Land treating you right. The Seven Sisters have blended into the party perfectly and we're making things interesting.
しかしですな、バンダイン20足で否定さ
Damn!
れ
Give her all the food she
名作
wants.
と呼ばれるミステリーは数多く
All the food. That's all she needs.
別に否定してるわけじゃない。
Are we talking about Van Dyne again?
ミステリーなんて所詮は娯楽。楽しんだもん勝ちだ。
あのウィザードハント
What a group. What a group. Nanjo, Gertrude, and Williard.
文学も
And Genji, of course. Why not?
時代に応じて作法が変わることもあります。
Who appears Goat in episode 2? Beelzebub.
推理小説もまた同じということでしょう。
After Will explained his stance on mystery novels, everyone had a comment to make. The conversation showed no sign of running dry.
確かに新人の心構えはそうあるべきだ。
I love that Goda, some random guy with no link to the Uchiumiya's tragic legacy, is just trapped with them in purgatory because he was on a bad shift. It's so funny. He's just a dude. He's just a guy. Like, he's such an outlier. Why is he there?
だがそれではいつまでも中堅にはなれんね。
I'm convinced Ryukishi was like, I probably shouldn't have introduced Goda, but like he's here now, so oops.
しかしながら規則は遵守
Maybe he
する
had
べきもの
plans
であ
for
る
Goda
と
in the
知ったまえ
future. I don't know, and none of them like fell through. I don't
そ
know.
んなものは新しき新人が守れば規則など新
We'll
人用の
see.
テンプレート
I mean, we'll never
忘
see
れ
it,
ては
but
ならん
still. Goda side story? Hmm?
そういうこった。ルールの外での働き方を覚えて、ようやく一人前なんだぜ。ルールに縛られてるうちは、まだまだ半人前だな。
私仕事を人に譲るのも耐えられないの。私は強欲のマモン。仕事はみんな私が独り占めにしちゃうわ。
あなたいい根性じゃない。煉獄の七姉妹ってお給金どのくらい？うちの主人の会社に入りなさいよ。
Minimum
推薦してあげるから。
The humans and the residents of Fantasy were now completely on casual terms.
なるほど。これが魔女の
Who are
世
you
界の
talking
お
to?
作法なのですか。
The bitch that shot you! Oh my god!
カップのお茶をお皿に垂らし、両手の手のひらをテーブルに押し付けて、お皿のお茶を犬みたいにチューチュー吸うのが我々のお作法に。
あんた何変なこと教えてんのよ。そんなお作法あるわけないでしょ。
What a lineup! What a lineup!
夏日も騙されてんじゃないわよ、スカポンタ。 いい年して。
Natsu was vaguely planned to have been having an affair with him actually, but it never happened. Thank God. Thank God.
こらサタン、夏日さんに向かってなんて失礼な。なんで泣き出すんですか。サタン、私そんなに厳しく叱りました。
But gonna say sorry right now. Did you pinch her ass too?
二度と妙なことを吹き込まないように。大丈夫。後にならない程度に加減してありますから。
410 started yelling about animal abuse, jumping around in circles and holding her butt. Yeah, he did. Alright, well. With who? Why are you talking to Maria about that? Why are you talking to Maria about that? What? Maria doesn't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, love. I like love. Yeah, I love love too, says Asmodeus. Out of all the people I thought Asmodeus was talking to there, Maria was probably the last one. Why do you laugh like that? Why do you laugh like such a creep? I mean, you are one, but you didn't have to laugh like that. The circle surrounding Bioto was always a lively one.
わかるよ、その気持ち。僕たちは誰かに命令されて初めて生きる価値が生まれる。
私、命令がないと不安なんです。誰か私に何か命じてください。じゃないと死んじゃいます。
そんな根性じゃダメだぜ。自分の生きる価値は自分で生み出す。自分で切り開く。
What is this lineup? It's such a random assortment of characters. What is going on? A bit shakily, Lambda Delta started talking about her theory of life. Apparently, she'd also had her fair share of champagne. I'm saying. Yeah, this isn't actually that outlandish. This seems like a pair that makes sense.
ジュースならもらえます。子供ですので。
お、シャノンちゃんでいいや。ちょっといいかい。
Battler came back into the hall. He was searching for a servant, and the first one he met eyes was Shannon.
はい、バトラ様。お呼びでしょうか。
悪いんだけどさ、客間の鍵を貸してくれるかい。
客間でございますか。マスターキーでも開きますが、何か。
いや、エンジェは眠ってるかなと思って客間に行ってきたんだが、鍵がかかってたんだ。
鍵ですか。私たちはエンジェ様をソファーにお運びした後、扉は閉めておりますが、鍵は閉めておりません。
ああ、まさかエンジェのやつ。自分だけ仲間外れにされたと思って内側から鍵を閉めていじけてやがんのか。やれやれ。
お開けしましょうか。
そうだな、すまん。頼めるか。
Battler and Shannon left the hall together. Bye. In the hall, Lambda Delta started suggesting that they all have another quiz tournament. No. You know, I'm good. I'm alright. I don't need that. Apparently, the Witch of Certainty will be handing out prizes. Everyone seemed enthusiastic about the idea. Smiling contently at the ensuing uproar, Battler headed towards the parlor. Hmm.
鍵がかかっておりますね。開けてよろしいですか？
寝ていたら悪いからとノックはしなかったんだが、鍵をかけたってことは起きたって証拠だしな。一度ノックするか。
Battler knocked on the door and called Angie's name. However, there was no response from the other side. He pressed his ear against the door, listening carefully, but there was no hint of Angie unhappily throwing a cushion at it. Oh, I like how they're trying to look for her. Maybe they'll come across Burn too.
開けてくれるか。
かしこまりました。
Shannon took out her master key and unlocked the door. Then she stepped back to let Battler go through.
Angie, 入るぞ。
Angie-san, Angie-san. Speaking quiet voice to avoid waking Angie if she was asleep, Battler opened the door. Then, just as the door was open, a chilly breeze drifted by. Yeah, she ain't here, buddy. She long gone. The breeze, which felt like outside air, immediately caught the attention of the pair, and they looked at each other. It could be seen at a glance that Angie wasn't in the parlor. The curtains to the wide open window fluttered about.
Angie.
Angie-san. A blanket lay crumpled up on the sofa. It sat there just as Angie had left it after waking up. The blanket was slightly warm. Clearly she had been here until a short while ago. Oh no. Oh no.
Angie-sama.
Angie-sama is not here, I fear.
いらっしゃいませんか?
She obviously wasn't playing hide and seek. Fucking dumbass, she obviously wasn't. And she's nowhere to be seen in the parlor. Battler peered out the open window into the rainy blackness. So she slipped out the window in this rain and went where? Well, time to go looking.
様は窓から出て行かれたというのでしょうか?
寝ぼけるにもちょいと。
Oops, sleepwalker. Since she didn't leave via the main entrance, she probably doesn't even have an umbrella. It was very hard to imagine any reason Angie could have for going outside in this weather. Yeah, it's not like a cat showed up out of nowhere or something. I have a bad feeling about this. You should. This shouldn't be happening. I'm the game master of this game board. Or so you thought. So why are we in a situation that the game master can't understand? A large bolt of lightning lit up my surroundings for an instant, but I was unable to see any trace of Angie. Oh my god, I'm not answering this. I don't want to answer that. At that moment, there was a roar of thunder and the lights flickered. The cheery voices vanished in an instant like candles being blown out. Oh, that's a Higurashi question? I don't remember that at all. Yeah. What do you want? Amidst the silence, one voice rang out and answered Lambda's riddle. Alright. Where is she? Where's Angie? The crowd parted and the form of a girl, a 1,000-year-old witch, came into view. She had been invited. She was an official guest holding an invitation to this party. Welcome, Bun Castle. As Burncastle spoke, she looked around at everyone. Literally for toddlers, I'm still not answering it. She stared at Leon and Will with an unnerving smile on her face, but she apparently lost interest quickly. Yeah, they're kind of looking for shit. I don't know. You might want to check that out.
俺はここだ。
Never mind, he's here. I lied too.
そなたを
My
招
fault.
きはしただが来るとは思わなかったのでな。なるほど、これは奇跡というわけだ。
うまいことを言うじゃない。何をみんな静まり返っているの？パーティーでしょ。わざとらしいくらいに賑やかにしてちょうだい。
How can one person single-handedly ruin the mood like this?
それとも私を沈黙で迎えるという余興なの？
今度はお前の番だ。
何が？
バトラーはどこだとお前は尋ねた。だから俺はここだと答えた。次はお前の番だ。
何の話だ？何かあったのか？
Battler's smart. He knows what's going on.
消えた。
See?
ゲームマスターの俺にさえどこに行ったかわからない。
そんなバカな。これはそなたのゲームであろう。そんなことがあるわけがない。
エンジが消えたのがゲームマスターバトラのシナリオでないならば、ゲームマスターが他にいることになるわね。
そのようなことがあるというのか？
ええ、私も驚いてるわ。胸がすくような楽しいゲームを始めようとゲーム版を広げたら、全く同時にバトラもおかしなゲームを始めていたというわけ。ゲームマスターが2人なんておかしなこともあるものね。
それはつまりお前がエンジをどこかに隠したと。
Oops.
そうなるな。ゲームマスターのバトラの描いていないシナリオが生み出せるのはもう一人のゲームマスター殿しかいないということになるのだから。
I already made this pun. Getting dementia kicking in. It happens, man.
ラムダたちはクイズ大会で楽しく盛り上がってたわね。だから私もそれに加わることにしたわ。
エンジェは
Brian, can you leave? I know you were invited, but can you like go and leave Angie here in the room before you do, actually?
そういうことよ。バトラ、ベアット、あなたたちにゲームを挑みたいの。
Jesus, what do you want?
拒否権はないわ。エンジが大事な妹ならね。
Bro took Angie hostage. Oh my god. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
何が望みだ？
あんたとベアトを巡るゲームで私はラムダと賭けをしていた。それには私は負けたことを認めなくてはならない。
Yes, we've been known.
少なくともラムダには。
Oh my god. You and your technicalities. Hold the L.
ベルンってドラえそうに見えてなかなか執念深いのね。つまりこういうことでしょ。私には負けたけどバトラやベアトに負けたわけじゃない。
It seemed as though Berncastle might smile. However, she didn't. Those cold eyes spoke without words. Battler understood. He had played so many games against Bioto. Those games had been a wordless message from Bioto, so he knew. He understood.
俺たちと勝負したい。そういうことか。
Go off. I'm ready.
恐ろしい敵であるぞ。
だが引けない。
分かっておる。エンジェをベルンカステル教のおもちゃにさせるわけにはいかぬ。
Bioto understood as well. She understood Berncastle's desire for one final battle.
ベルンが世 笑えば。どうして？ありがとう。
Lambda Delta understood as well. In these final moments before the end of Battler and Beato's tale, before everything was locked away in the cat box, Berncastle had finally moved from the audience to the stage. Alright. Though that witch who had hidden in the wings, unwilling to come out into the light, had shown the courage to step out onto the stage. Alright, go on. As a friend, Lambda Delta showed that she understood Berncastle's human emotions, which had given her this courage.
私にできることは？
Impartial observer, by the way.
いいわよ。そのゲームに参加したら、エンジを解放することを約束できるならね。
当然であるぞ。その約束がないならば、そなたの茶番に付き合う義理などない。
義理はないけど、エンジは戻らないわよ。
Sure. Whatever you say, Chief.
ならばそなたは負け犬の烙印を数百年間のんびり楽しむこととなろうぞ。
ベアト、挑発はよせ。引けない勝負だ。
From the moment a hostage was taken, their ability to negotiate had disappeared. However, Lambda Delta was making Berncastle promise to release Angie in exchange for her agreeing to become an observer. Without that promise, Berncastle would have nothing to lose. To make this final fight, Bern wanted a proper one. Lambda Delta made her agree to that promise. At the end of the day, Bern's gonna lose. Fuck you, I don't care what you put me through. Bern, you're gonna lose. Hold the L. It's gonna happen. To make this final fight, Bern wanted a proper one. Lambda Delta made her agree to that promise.
無論よ、ラムダ。約束するわ。ゲームが終わったらエンジは解放する。
私の顔に泥を塗らないでよ。私、書かされた恥は絶対に相手を後悔させるまで許さないんだから。
You think you're getting a happy ending? Fuck yeah! Absolutely I am. I don't care about your stupid red truth. Lambda Delta spoke in a soft, threatening tone. However, Berncastle laughed lightly as though she found the look on Lambda Delta's face adorable.
誓うわ。私たちの友情にかけて。
Bern clears and everyone dies the end. You know what? Maybe you're right. Lambda Delta whistled and grinned. Apparently this was the most reliable oath Berncastle could utter.
わかった。
Lambda Delta nodded, looked between Battler and Berncastle, and spoke.
絶対の魔女ラムダデルタの名において、あんたたちの勝負の立ち会い人を引き受けるわ。バトラ、ベアト、異存はないわよね。
After Battler and Beato nodded at each other, they nodded at Lambda Delta to show their determination.
嬉しいわ。
Alright, Bern's gonna have the advantage, then Battler's gonna be like, oh, damn it, I don't know how to fight back. And then Beato's gonna be like, oh, no, this is how you do it, my love. And then they'll be like, oh, yes, my love. I love you so much. I love you too, Battler-sama. And then they're like, hold this, Berncastle. And then Berncastle's like, nuh-uh. And then she brings it back again, and she's like, I have the advantage. And then a third character is introduced for Battler and Beato's side. And it's like, haha, I'm here now. This is actually what happened. And this is why this story is filled with hope and love and shit. And then they win, and Berncastle loses and cries. I figured out Umineko, you're welcome.
いずれお前とは戦うことになると予感していた。
いつから？
わからない。ひょっとしたらお前の名を知るよりももっと前からかもしれない。
Battler vaguely remembered her speaking to him somewhere in an unconscious world he couldn't remember. At the time, it had sounded like she was giving him advice for his fight with Beato. That did happen, but thinking back on it, it was a little different. She might have been a cat fighting from the sidelines, too scared to go out into the bright sunlight. So I had a vague premonition that eventually, we would stand opposed to each other on the game board in some way. And then Xehanort would turn into a boat and you'll press triangle a lot. See? He gets it.
ゲーム版を片付ける最後の最後 こいつはやっと舞台に上がる勇気を持てた。
Be a Nort.
俺はその勇気ある決闘の申し出を受けて立ちたい。お前の駒だった。あの勇敢な女の名にかけてな。
私はエリカに決闘を押し付けたわ。勝ちたかった。それ以上に負けたくなかった。
I feel like that means the same thing.
敗北の味を知るかもしれない恐怖が私を災難だ。そして今にして思うと、あの時のあんたたちに私は嫉妬していたんだわ。
エリカはお前の優秀な駒で。
All this yapping about Erica. Let's do the challenge. Fight me.
その最後を見取らず、忘却の深淵に葬ったお前を俺は許さない。
Wait, Erica's dead.
どうしろというの？エリカに謝れと？
エリカを忘却の深淵から救え。
No, we don't have to. We don't have to. It's fine.
そしてこのパーティーに招け。
We don't have to. It's chill. It's cool.
救え？
わらわもバトラに同じだ。あやつは敵方の駒なれど、その役割に
Bro,
忠
if
実であったり
you bring back Erica, you're gonna have to deal with the whole detective authority shit again, Battler. Can't we just wait until Byrne loses and then she brings back Erica and then Erica's like, I guess I'm cool with you now.
公敵手なくしてゲームは成立せぬ。敵であることは変わらぬが、我らの大切な友人だ。
あれだけあんたたちを苦しめたのに。
俺たちはフェアに戦った。
I guess, yeah.
勝敗が互いの運命を分けた。決闘を交わした俺たちはずっと友人だ。
Now that you do remember what she did to you, no? You can be friends after that? I guess so. Yeah, whatever.
ベルンも友人になりたいのよね。だからベルンもフェアに戦いたくなったんでしょ？
笑えば
笑わぬ。
むしろ歓迎だ。
人質を取ってるのに。
A little bit too confident. I don't
取ら
like
なき
that.
ゃ。お前は舞台に出られなかったんだろ。
There had been no need to take a hostage. Battler and Beato would have gladly accepted a final duel if Berncastle had expressed a desire for one. It was hard to make out anything from Berncastle's silent expression.
いいわ。
何が？
エリカを深淵から解放するわ。
Welcome back, Erica.
よく決意したな。
For someone as proud as Berncastle, forgiving the peace who had caused her defeat should have been nearly unbearable. That literally your peace, your fault. Sorry. Battler knew this, so he realized how much this bit of compassion had cost Berncastle. Berncastle snapped her fingers and a black cat slipped out of her shadow.
深淵の奥底に存在に放り投げたから。
Blaming the person that is literally you, but whatever.
到着は遅れるかもしれない。
Girl really doesn't want to lose.
構わぬ。料理も酒も決して尽きることはないのだから。
おゆき、子猫、あの子をここに案内しなさい。
When she gave this order, the cat melted into the darkness, its bell jingling.
まさか。
Come on
あ
out,
んたとエリカを
not
許
Lambda.
すなんてね。
Erica.
許す気はないわ。だからもう私の駒じゃない。誰かが拾えば。
I guess I'll take her.
あんただってリオンたちを拾ったわけだし。
ベルンカステル、感謝する。
じゃあ甘ったるい時間
Start the game already.
すでに私には苦痛なの。
いいぜ。ゲームはどこでする？ ここで賑や
It's
か
gonna
に
be in the chapel, isn't it?
静かないつもの場所でもどこでも構わない。
ベルンカステル教がこれほどの大勢の前に姿を現す勇気を見せたのだ。これ以上いじめることもあるまいぞ。
そうだな。ならばいつものあの場所しかないだろうぜ。
ベル、問題ない？
ないわ。
ごめんね、パーティーのみんな。私たちはちょっと失敬するけれど。
No one leave this room,
みんなは引き続き楽
please.
しんでいてちょうだい。
Everyone stays in the Golden Land.
ゼパル、フルフル。あんたたちが盛り上げてて。エリカが来たらみんなで歓迎してあげて。
ラムダデルタ教仰せのままに。
では招こうぞ。我らが思考を巡らして戦うにふさわしいいつものあの部屋へ。
When Battle snapped his fingers, space shattered. Yeah, you can just do that. Oh, it's here. Ah, this also works. They were now in the place where witches had once exhaustively debated, schemed, and reasoned, the witches' smoking room. Barncastle had been invited there once again, and a final game would now begin.
ゲームの用意はあるのか？
もちろんじっくりと作り上げた自信作のゲームよ。
ゲームマスターがベルンで、バトラとベアとはプレイヤーということね。ベルンが殺人ゲームの物語を語り、プレイヤーの2人
Real world
が
Erica
人
just fell
間
off
と
the
ソ
boat
リ
and
ッドに再構
drowned.
築できる
Fucking
かを
loser.
いつものゲームね。
ベルンカステル教の描くシナリオ
Girl
が
didn't
ど
even
の
get
よ
the
うな
chance.
興味があるぞ。
俺たちが青き真実で指摘し、お前そのルールで問題ないな。
私のゲームはもっとシンプルよ。ただの犯人当てクイズ。あんたたちと赤やら青やらの攻防をやるつもりはないの。
へえ、それってどんなゲーム？先に見せてもらってもいい？
Barncastle held her palm upwards, and a fragment glowing pale blue appeared there. What happened? What's happening? Namdalta held a hand over it and shut her eyes. What's going on? What's going on? Oh my god. Dude, I can't wait to flip this over.
ね、簡単なゲームでしょ。
確かに。これはバトラたちがやっていた思考ゲームに比べたらはるかに単純だわ。これはもはや
Hot take, I don't think I'm gonna
人間の
cry.
ゲームじゃない。
Not until the end of this.
そうよ。これはもはや人間のゲーム。
驚いたわ。ベアトというファンタジーと戦うためにベルンが用意したゲームが純粋なミステリーだったなんてね。
I will likely cry during the ending, but not for whatever Burns gonna do, bro. I'm fairly confident.
説明してくれ。
極めてシンプルよ。ベルンの用意した物語を感激する。その中にはいくつかのルールがあるけれど、それに従って読み解くことで一なる真実、すなわち回答が得られるようにできているの。
つまり普通に推理小説だってことなのか？
なるほど。となれば赤と青の真実のつばぜり合いなどもはや不要ということか。
In Beato's games, an argument was about whether it was a mystery or not. However, Barncastle's game was a mystery. There was no need to argue that from the start.
動機もトリックも切り捨てた。あんたたちに求める答えはたった一点よ。
フーダニット。
なんと単純かつこれ以上ないほどに我らの決着にふさわしいゲームなのか。
そうだな。何の小細工もない ストイックなまでにシンプルだ。
これは正真正銘の決闘である。
立会人として宣言するわ。このゲームは解けるようにできている。つまりあんたたちの決闘の舞台として
Brother, what is gonna
公平である
happen?
ことを保証する。ベル、これは老婆心だけれど本当にいいの？バトラとベアとはミステリー好きで交際を始めたのよ。私にはよくひねったシナリオだとは思えるけれど
They keep edging me here. Like, just start the damn game. Stop talking about it and start it. Damn.
私の精一杯のシナリオが通用しないならその時はその時よ。
大事なのはベルンカステル教が渾身の力で描いたゲームであることだ。
そうだな。それが俺たちに通じるかどうか。ただそれだけのシンプルなゲームなんだ。ラムだ、ありがとう。お前のおかげでこの決闘が正々堂々としたものであることが証明された。
Sorry, someone came into my room. Anyway.
どういたしまして。
We need to explain Humple's Raven at least 3 times. I completely forgot what it is. We haven't used that in forever. Like, actual ages.
私も嬉しいわ。ベルンが挑むというこの貴重な戦いに立ち会わせてもらえるなんて光栄よ。
そなたを対戦相手に
Brother, how long are we gonna be talking about this?
わらはもう光栄だ。
私もよ。あんたを見下してた。
Holy shit, start the game, damn.
勝負の場にでもせずにね。そんなそれまでの自分に虫唾が走る。だから決闘させて。
受けて立とうぞ。
私が勝ったら今度こそあんたを思いっきり見下してあげる。そしてもし私が負けるなら私がきっと忘れているに違いない。あの感情を思い出させて。
ベルンカステル。
Oh my god, oh my god.
お前が勝とうと負けようとも。
何？
この決闘が終わったら俺たちは友人だ。
Sure. Whatever. Yeah, let's be best of friends with Burncastle. I don't care anymore. Just start it.
これ以上はやめて。くすぐったくて死んでしま
It's
う。
pretty much the most likely answer is the most likely answer. Fantastic. Thank you, Humple's Raven. You strike yet again. Lambda clapped her hands. A pleasant sound rang out. Oh my god. Finally.
朗読はベルンが？それとも私が引き受けようかしら？
朗読者は不要よ。朗読の巫女は自分の口を通して物語を脚色することも歪めることもできる。たとえ私のゲームに小細工がなくとも朗読の術でいくらでもそれをすることができる。
It's impressive we still haven't gotten a new release of Umineko called Umineko Redux of the Golden Witch, one where Ryukishi hired an editor. Umineko would be like an 80-hour long visual novel instead, man. with how much the editor would probably cut out.
それもまたゲームマスターの権利の一つだ。
Look, I'm sure someone out there enjoys like the extra dialogue or whatever. I don't. Get on with it. I get it. I understand what you're trying to say. Move on.
あんたたちとしたい決闘はシンプルでありたいの。だから朗読者はいらない。あなたたちが
So the manga, I guess so.
目と耳で物語を読みなさい。
いいの？それじゃベルンに有利なことがなく
Do
なっ
you?
ちゃう
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Like, it's not complex. Move on.
わかった。
Is the bar so low?
朗読者はいらない。 俺たちが自分で物語を読む。
朗読者がいないということはいわゆる物語のとがきに一切の虚偽が混じらぬということか。
受けて立つぞ、ベルンカ。
Finally! Jesus!
何の小細工もない正真正銘のミステリーの一騎打ち。お前の正々堂々を俺たちも正面から受け止めてやる。
ありがとう。負けないわよ、私も。
それではダメであるな、ベルン教よ。
ああ、そうだな。ミステリーを突きつける魔女はそんな態度じゃダメだぜ。ああ、
He said it. He said it.
全然ダメだ。
He said it. Berncastle, realizing what Battler and Beatrice were asking for, snorted. Landed out to nod at her, telling her to enjoy this final duel to the fullest. There it is.
人間と魔女が仲良く肩を並べてミステリー談義なんてバカバカしいわ。
You're gonna wish they talk more? I can guarantee you, and I will not. I can guarantee you, I will not.
あんたたちの仲良しミステリーが私の
I don't regret it in Higurashi, and I've never regretted asking for them to talk less in Umineko.
受けてみなさい、私のミステリー。
そうでなくては奇跡の魔女ベルンカステル教の挑戦状確かに受け取ったぞ。
さあ勝負開始だ。ゲームマスター後ろ宮バトラー、そして無限の魔女ベアトリーチェがお相手してやる。ぶっ飛ばされても泣くんじゃねえぞ。
食らうといいわ。これがベルンカステルのミステリー。
Finally. Thank you. Christ. Berncastle took the fragment holding the game and smashed it against the table, shattering it with a brilliant light as the game scenario laid itself out. The curtain rose on the mystery Berncastle had created. I hope you have your notepad ready. No. I'm not going to. Never, never, ever, ever. Never started, never will. No sound but that of the falling rain filled the room. It covered the tragic scene in the bloody dining hall. At some point, Angie had fainted and fallen to the floor. Angie, here's trauma. Have fun. Now her consciousness was slowly returning, forcing her to remember what had happened in this room. So she reflexively averted her gaze even before the memory overtook her. 6 bodies lay in the bloodstained rock. Okay, but who? We know it's Kyrie Rudolph. Strangely enough, as her consciousness returned bit by bit, the terrifying scene before her seemed somehow less intense. So this time, Angie was able to look at the 6 corpses well enough to make out who they were. First, they were her own parents. They were a pitiful sight, colored bright red by a bloody makeup. Next to them, that's Uncle Hideyoshi and Auntie Ava. Is it the second Twilight? Or the episode 2, first Twilight? Both Uncle Hideyoshi and the uncle who always said something funny and made me laugh, and Auntie Ava, the aunt who seemed to be so fond of me, are lying there dead. Is it them? Genji the servant, oh nope, Genji's dead. Never mind. This is unique. Is lying over there. And the one lying right here is Auntie Rosa. 6 people. A full 6 people had their lives taken from them and are lying in this room. Maybe I had cried myself out before I fell unconscious. The scene before me was still terribly painful, but I was somehow able to look at it without losing my head. So I'd already felt all the sadness I could at my parents' deaths. The next emotion that rose up inside me was the desire to check and see that everyone else was okay. In that instant, Angie heard a scraping sound. What that? I think she must have imagined that she was about to relax when she heard the sound once more. It was probably coming from the door. Someone was clawing at the door from the outside. Oh, it's the cat. Let it in. Of course, she had no way of knowing who it was. However, for some reason, she was sure that it was the black cat scratching at the door. The black cat was telling her to leave this room. Angie understood and put her hand on the doorknob. Yeah, you can't. I figured, yeah. I immediately noticed something odd. The door was locked. The same bad feeling I felt after being locked in the parlor crawled up my spine. However, unlike the time in the parlor, this door unlocked itself easily when I turned the knob. I unlocked it and slowly opened the door. Beyond the door, I could see the dimly lit hallway and a cat dashing down it away from me. What's up? Then it stopped, its emerald eyes glittering in the darkness, as though it was waiting for me to follow. Weren't really not much of a reaction to seeing 6 people dead, but the hallway was dark and dominated by an eerie silence. When the black cat saw that I was coming, it walked forward as if guiding me. I could hear nothing except the creaking of the floor, the jingling of the cat's bell. Is the next 2 going to be... who could it be? Who could it be? Oh, just for shits and giggles, it's gonna be Battler Shannon, maybe, if we're doing that. Probably Battler, well, no, Beato wouldn't be a part. Battler Shannon, why not? Who knows? You know, just to, like, drive it home. I could hear nothing except the creaking of the floor, the jingling of the cat's bell, and the howling of the storm outside. If we're trying to make, like, if we're trying to be different, I guess. The party is being held in the hall. I should be able to hear at least a little of the noise from this hallway. It was a reasonable conclusion. Then we finally reached the main hall. The hall was frigid and no trace of that party atmosphere remained. It's very empty. Could all of that fun have been just an illusion? The black cat's bell rang out. When I looked up, I saw it had its feet on the stairway to the 2nd floor, urging me to follow it. Yeah, second twilight, baby. 2nd floor for 2nd twilight. The black cat seemed to nod, then silently ascended to the stairs. Guests were allowed to go wherever they wanted on the 1st floor. But the 2nd floor was Uncle Krause's family house, and I remembered getting in trouble for trying to go up there. However, at that moment, I couldn't think of any options other than following that cat. Yeah. Otherwise, we might be here for a while. For what? Am I gonna get multiple choice questions here too? What do you mean, be here for a while? I walked along the dark hallway with the black cat. Eventually, we reached one of the doors. The black cat scratched at the door, then turned to look at me. It must have been telling me to open it. I put my hand on the doorknob and felt the resistance of a lock again. This door is locked. I turned around to tell the cat this, but inexplicably a single key lay right in front of the cat. Oh my god. Angie picked it up and stuck it in the keyhole. It was then that she finally noticed a strange sensation on her fingertips. Yeah, no, that's nothing to worry about. Somehow Angie's fingertips were stained with red with blood. Oh, Angie, did you murder them? Not cool, bro. She let out a short cry and dropped the key that she had just removed from the keyhole. She finally realized. In the darkness, she hadn't noticed before. The black cat's key was covered with blood. Look, man, if it's multiple choice, save's coming. Let's fucking go. The emotions that had gone numb in Angie sprang back. A terrified scream rang out from the dark hallway, or through the dark hallway. Infant Queen, alright. Even so, Angie would eventually open that door. That door led to Natsu's room. Ah, Natsuhi Krause. Natsuhi's room was a terrible mess. Blankets and sheets were torn. Cosmetics and books lay all over the place as though a typhoon had just ripped through it. And there were the corpses. Krause and Natsuhi's corpses lay sprawled on the floor. Very shortly, Angie would step into this room. She would scream in terror once more. And it isn't just the dining hall and Natsuhi's room. In the stormy rose garden, Shannon's corpse lies exposed to the rain. Partway down the path to the rose garden is Jessica's corpse. Well, when Angie finds out, she'll probably dash crying and screaming into the guest house. And death awaits her inside the guest house as well. Just inside the front door is Nanjo's corpse. Womp womp. In the servant room nearby, even Goda Kumasawa lie dead. Goda, no! The total number of corpses is 13. A full 13 corpses are waiting for Angie. They wait in the mansion, the guest house on this desolate Rokenjima. For Angie, exposed to the wind and rain and tormented by thunder, to find them. Chapter end? Chapter end. Wow. Long chapter, damn. Anyway, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be really easy. First Twilight Burns puzzle. Here we go. The tragedy of the first Twilight was discovered at 6 in the morning on the following day. Goto, who had woken up to get breakfast ready, went to check on the adult siblings who had remained in the dining hall since the previous night because of the family conference.
死体発見時のこと話してくれ。
食堂は施錠されていました。
What? I man.
確かに食堂に鍵
What
はついていま
does
す
this
が、
mean?
普段施錠することなどありません。ノックしたのですが返事はなく。
そこに私が来たのです。万一
Sure, whatever.
鍵を開けてみたらと勧めたのです。
マスターキーで扉を開けると中は恐ろしいことに。
エヴァ様、秀吉様、ルドルフ様、キリル様、ローザ様、そして源氏さんの計6人が血まみれになって倒れていたのでございます。
Purple means I'm lying, but not. Haha, solve my puzzle, Battler.
それであとは大騒ぎだ。全員が食堂に集まった。
思い出したくもあります。それぞれの親の亡骸にすがり泣き叫ぶ子供たち。
ひょっとしたら生きているかもと。みんな懸命に揺さぶってたぜ。
しかしダメでした。お子様方はそれぞれ自分の親が間違いなく死んでいることを確認なさいました。
僕と南條先生は源氏様が死んでいることを確認しま
This
した。
all these statements mean nothing to me at the moment.
むごたらしい殺され方でした。私でなくとも
Explain what the purple means.
誰の
Do
は
it.
謝りません。
犠牲者はみんな即死だったろうね。
食堂内を調べた結果、扉も窓も全て施錠され、密室であったことが分かった。
そして食堂内から不審なものは何も見つからなかった。
もちろん食堂内に何者かが隠れているということもなかった。
隠れるも何も。私たちは今ここに全員がいるではないか。誰も隠れていないことは明白だ。
でも父さん、となるとおかしいよ。殺された6人、食堂は密室。どうやって殺して逃げたんだ。
I don't know. Figure it out. Figure out my puzzle, Jessica.
考えたくはありませんが、マスターキーを持つ使用人が怪しいでしょう。
6人を殺し、マスターキーで施錠して食堂を出た。妥当な推理だ。
とんでもありません。
Since there was no chance of the culprit hiding inside the dining hall, it made sense to assume that the culprit had locked the door after committing the murder and exiting the room. It was only natural that the servants with their master keys would fall under suspicion. Yeah, it was Goto, obviously. And sadly enough, none of the servants had an alibi. Then again, it wasn't only the servants, everyone else lacked an alibi as well.
マスターキー以外の方法で外から施錠する
Alright,
手段
Burn. Explain.
存在しないわ。これじゃダメね。赤き真実で語るわ。すべての扉の施錠、開錠
Cool, fantastic. What does the
マ
purple
スタ
mean?
ーキーでしか行えない。もちろん
部屋の内側からはマスターキーがなくとも施錠・解錠が可能
だそうよ。他に質問は？
マスターキーの他にも各部屋固有の鍵があるはずでは。
本来なら存在するわね。でもゲームが複雑になるので排除させてもらったわ。赤き真実マスターキー以外の鍵は存在しないこととする。
つまりこのゲームに登場する全ての施錠はマスターキーでしか開け閉めができないってわけか。
そうなるわね。実にシンプルなゲームだわ。
となれば次はマスターキーの本数と所持者を確定せねばな。
マスターキーは合計5本。5人の使用人が1本ずつを持っている。特別な方法で管理されていて、マスターキーは常に身につけられており、奪うことも譲渡することも自分以外の人間が使用することもできない。
Well, that's good to know.
なんだそれ。それはもはや鍵ってより指紋認証システムみたいなもんだな。
面白い例えよ。
Dude, I fear this, a lot of this is just gonna be impossible for me, cause like that one time where Shannon just set up like a little doohickey to shoot herself, kinda whack. So if there's anything like that here, GG's.
つまりこのゲームの世界ではマスターキー云々ではなく使用人5人にしか開閉はできぬというわけだ。
源氏さんのマスターキーを回収しようとしたんだがどうにもならなくて。
後のトラブルを予防するため源氏のマスターキーを破壊しておきました。
This was the crime of the first Twilight. The scene was a fully locked room with a dining hall. None of the servants holding master keys have alibis. Then again, no one else has an alibi either. Doohickeys are excluded? Okay, good. But that wasn't said in red. Say it in red. Everyone returned to the party to discuss what should be done next. The phones were out, so they couldn't contact the police. Was the mysterious culprit hiding away somewhere, planning to attack their next victim at this very moment? Or was the culprit in here with them, mentally sticking out their tongue and tasting their next prey? None of them had alibis, and it was possible for any of them to be the culprit. It was Battler all along. It's gonna be Battler at the end. However, that tense feeling didn't last long. By midday, everyone got tired of arguing and they decided to take a break. Kraus and Natsu announced that they wanted to talk with each other alone and went up to the second floor. Doohickeys are excluded. Okay, fine, I'll believe you. That paved the way for everyone else to start going their separate ways, some breaking away to head to the bathroom, others to gaze at the endless rain. However, no matter how much time passed, Kraus and Natsu were the only ones who didn't return. Calls were sent to both Kraus and Natsu's room using the extension phone line, but there was no answer. Something might have happened. Okay. They're dead! Everyone headed to Kraus's and Natsu's rooms together, and in Natsu's room, they found Kraus and Natsu lying sprawled on the floor. What about thingamajigs? I don't know. Say it in red. Thingamajigs and doohickeys are the same thing.
食堂の時と同じです。
皆さんの許可を得て私が鍵を開けました。
部屋の中にはクラウスさんと夏日さんが倒れていました。
南條先生がすぐに脈を取ったぜ。そして二人とも即死だったと宣言した。
はい、私が二人の死亡を確認しました。
Your statement means nothing to me, Nanja.
あれは間違いなく即死でした。
私は何かの手がかりがないか部屋中を探し回ったよ。その結果窓も扉も完全に施錠されていて密室だったことが分かった。
またしても密室、またしてもマスターキーを持つ私たちが疑われることに。
しかしご安心を。奥様に疑われていた私たちは互いを見張り合っていたのです。
私たち使用人全員は常に一緒におりました。
僕たち使用人全員はそれぞれが使用人全員のアリバイを証明できます。
こりゃ面白い。今度はさらに完璧な密室だって言いたいのか。
最初の密室には全員にアリバイがなかった。そして今度の密室には全員にアリバイがあることになっている。
この世界では使用人たちそのものが生きたマスター。
We should burn all the keys just to make my life easier, probably.
その使用人たちのアリバイが完璧である以上、夏日の
But also that was set in purple, and I still don't know what that means. So who knows if that actually did happen?
僕たちは現場を保全することにした。
Or the whole burning Genji's key was set in purple, not what I said before.
外からガムテープでベタベタと窓や扉を封印したよ。
きっとこの部屋に犯人の何かの手がかりが残ってるはず。警察が来るまで絶対誰の出入りもできないようにした。
となりゃ食堂も同じだ。俺たちはさらに食堂も同様に封印した。
You and your duct tape. It's the truth, but not the whole truth. The purple means technically.
屋敷自体にも封印をし、私たちは全員リストハウスへ避難しました。
屋敷全体に封印？窓全部をベタベタとか？はしごをかけて3階の窓までか？
ゲームが複雑になるので単純化するわ。すべての窓には鉄格子が入っており、窓からの出入りは不可能で。
She's very thorough. Wow.
よって玄関と裏口の2つの扉を封印するだけで屋敷は封印できることにする。
なるほどな。そりゃ簡単だ。
どう考える？
夏日おばさんの部屋にいた2人を殺すこと自体はたやすい。ノックをして開けてもらえばいいだけの話だ。しかしその後に施錠ができない。
施錠は使用人にしかできないの。使用人全員にはアリバイがあるぞ。
使用人全員がグルって可能性さえなけりゃな。俺はそれより第一の番をまだ疑ってるぜ。
食堂で死んでいた6人の誰かが生きていて犯行を。
Maybe they were bought off. Apparently so many people get bought off during the murders. Who knows?
エリカの影響でな。どうにも剣士ってやつを疑わずにはいられねえ。
つまり最初の食堂の6人の犠牲者の誰かが生きていたと。
ああ。そしてその後クラウス夫妻を殺した。
My God, Rudolph and Kiri were alive. No way.
そして内側から施錠し、室内に隠れていて木を見て逃げ出したんだ。
My guess is it's just one person though. One person is doing the thing, or like
筋の通った推理であるぞ。
doing the like quote unquote doing like one person is, but like maybe they have help from other people. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
赤で語るわ。第一の番の犯人は確実に6人を殺している。
ならばわらわも青き真実で追求しよう。密室の正体はこうだ。犯人は内側から施錠し、夏日の部屋内に隠れていたのだ。そして一同が退出した後、木を見て脱出した。
いいわ。赤で否定する。一同は退出と同時に部屋を封印した。
Okay.
その退出に犯人は加わる。
Also okay.
そして夏日の部屋、食堂、屋敷のすべての封印は決して破られることはない。
Crazy, but okay. That's actually crazy. I'll accept it though, I guess.
トの下に隠れて後でこっそり抜け出すというトリックは使えないってことなのね。
面白い。なかなかだぜ、ベルンカステル。
Whatever, you cooked a little, I guess. Good is still better though. This was the crime of the second Twilight. The scene was Natsu's fully locked room. This time, all of the servants with master keys have alibis. The whole group, realizing the dangers of being inside the mansion, took shelter in the guest house. Okay. Wait, did we go over the third Twilight? What was the third Twilight? Whatever. All those who took refuge in the guest house decided to hold up in there until the typhoon passed. There, if everyone watched everyone else, they should be able to prevent further crimes both from inside and outside. However, they couldn't do that without any breaks until the typhoon passed. Once again, their actions left a weak point open, and they were faced with yet another tragedy. Third is praise. Oh, okay, my fault, my fault.
用事で表へ出たシャノンちゃんとカノン君がいつまでも戻らないんだ。
ジョージ兄さんが騒ぎ出し、全員で外に出てシャノンたちを探すことになったんだ。
シャノンさんはバラ庭園に倒れておりました。
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Sorry, Shannon. Oh, Jessica, you're next. Oh, good luck.
生きててくれと願ったさ。でも僕は彼女が死んでいることを認めなければならなかった。
無論私も検視し彼女の死亡を確認しました。
二人が出かけた時、私たちはゲストハウスの戸締まりを確認するためにいろいろとやっていました。だから私たちにはみんなアリバイがないのです。
僕が殺すものか、僕に殺せるものか。
ジョージお兄ちゃんには殺せないね。
その後、ジョージ兄さんにだけはアリバイがあることが分かったんだ。シャノン殺しに限ってはジョージ兄さんには不可能なんだ。
逆に言えばジョージの兄貴以外なら誰にでも殺せたわけだ。
犯人に悪用されるのを防ぐため、シャノンさんの持ってたマスターキーは
Trying to doom people. I only speak the truth. It was stated in red. Jessica, you are next.
シャノンが殺されると同時にカノンは永遠に行方不明だ。
Oh. That's why.
以後カノンは殺されたものとして扱う。
Ah. Well, that was answered relatively fast.
カノンのマスターキーも破壊されたものとして。
Bye, Canon Master Key. Bye, Canon Master Key. I'll see you later, or
薄いだから
not.
割愛するけど、シャノンが死んだんだからそういうことになるわよね。
Well, can't really use that avenue. What happened? I don't know.
つまり死体はなくともシャノンとカノンは同時に殺されたという解釈で良いのか。
そうなるわ。
順調に事件が進んでいくな。
This was the crime of the fourth Twilight. The scene was the Rose Garden. There are no locks or doors. It isn't a locked room. So the Master Keys no longer have anything to do with this. Then the pace of the crimes began to accelerate. Shing! Bye, Jessica. Bye. Bye, Jessica. 5th and 6th. The group took shelter in the guest house. They carefully sealed all doors and windows, sealing themselves in a locked room. However, several locked room murders had already occurred. Could locking themselves in a locked room do anything more than invite another tragedy? I don't know! Figure it out! After arguing fiercely in the cousin's room about finding the culprit, they decided to go to the server room to double-check the testimonies of Nanjo, Kumasao, and Goda. I still have a slight feeling Rudolph and Kyrie are like walking about, doing their thing. Now, is it just because that we learned that they're the perpetrator? Yeah, I have bias, yeah, whatever. But like, what if, you never know? And there they learned that a tragedy had occurred once more.
ゴーダさんも熊沢さんもこの傷では即死だったでしょう。
Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, Jessica. I doomed you way too quick.
むごたらしい死に方です。
この傷で生きてるわけあるもんか。死んでるよ。ゴーダさんも熊
They
沢
could
さんも。
survive it. I would, personally. That's just me, though.
戸締まり確認とか見回りとか。
Your red was actually cheap ketchup. It's still red, though. It's still red.
今回もまた俺たち全員
Not Goda. Goda, my go. Why?
そんなことはないよ。見てごらん。あんな殺し方をしたら絶対に犯人は返り血を浴びるはずなんだ。
でもいとこ全員もそして南條先生も返り血は浴びてないね。
私たち全員は、つまりいとこ4人と南條先生にはゴーダさんと熊沢さんは殺せない。
となれば犯人は俺たち以外の誰かであることは明白だ。
I don't believe that for a goddamn second. The four cousins. Okay, the four. Why does it show black? Thank you. The four cousins and Dr. Nanjo couldn't have killed Goda and Kumasawa. I don't believe you for a second. No, I don't believe you for a second. None of us have an alibi. The four doctors. Yeah, but like, yeah, you could avoid getting blood on yourself. You could do it. Just wear like a baby bonnet or something, like baby, like a little like baby thing. Fuck, what's that called again? Oh god, it's like at the tip of my tongue. Not a bonnet. It's the shit. I forget what it's called. Damn it! It's at the. What is it? I know what it is. Bib. It's a bib. A bib. There it is. Oh my god. Just wear a bib. An apron. Something. You can do it. You can avoid blood. You can do it. I do it personally.
マスターキーを持っているのかもしれません。
それはありえねえぜ。マスターキーはもうここで死んでる2人の2本以外存在しない。
現存する2本のマスターキーがこうしてゲストハウス内に残っている以上、ゲストハウスは完璧な密室なんだ。
Do I want to metagame this? No. Nah, I'm not gonna metagame this. Nah, burn, I'm not gonna metagame you. This is the crime of the 5th and 6th Twilights. The scene was the locked room known as the guest house. Goda's and Kumasawa's master keys were also destroyed, meaning that all master keys had now been lost. Now no one could break into this locked room guest house. At least, that should have been true. Uh-oh. And this is where it confuses me, yet again, the 7th Twilight. Well! This time Dr. Nanjo was the one who killed. Or who was killed. Maybe he did kill. He was killed in the entrance hall of the guest house. It was far too foolish for him to come here alone to check that everything was locked.
死んでる。殺されてる。
僕でさえこれは即死だったに違いないと。
Sure. Whatever you say, George.
戸締まりは完璧だよ。
Whatever you say, Mario. I believe everyone is telling the truth. No one's lying. Everything that is said in purple is automatically correct and should be taken as such.
じゃあ俺たちの中に犯人がいるってことになるぞ。
Why does it always come down to the cousins in the end? I sure do wonder. I sure do wonder why these are the four that we are always focused
状
on.
況から判断して、私にもマリアにもバトラにもジョージ兄さんにも
Couldn't have killed Dr. Nanjo. Yeah, but what if one of the cousins bought you off, other cousin?
そもそもゲストハウス内で南條先生を殺すことは不可能なんだ。しかも
Look at all the sweet money, Jessica-sama.
つまりこいつは南條先生がゲストハウスを出ていない証拠だ。
What if I point a gun straight at your head, Jessica-sama? You can't say no then, can you? Haha.
じゃあ南條先生
It was Maria all along. Maria killed everyone.
なのに
The she-devil.
殺されてるの？
No one could answer that innocent question. This was the 7th twilight. Once again, the crime scene was the locked room known as the guest house. Various bits of evidence made this crime scene even more impossible. And then the tragedy reached the 8th twilight, the final one. Bye, Jessica! Is Jessica this time? Surely, right? By now it was clear that holding up wouldn't keep them safe. Jessica might have chosen anger as a way to numb her fear. She flew out of the guest house in a rage, searching for the murderer that she was sure hid somewhere outside. George, Battler, and Maria hurriedly chased after her. Then outside the building, they found Jessica lying on the ground. Ooh, that makes things complicated. Well, I mean, no one's saying it can't be 2 people, or 3 people, or 4. Though as anyone could tell by looking at a gruesome corpse. So who got the jump on Jessica, huh? Kyrie. I want a metagame so bad. I want a metagame so bad. So bad. I'll save that for later though. Let the purple be explained first.
俺たちは3人でずっと一緒だった。俺もジョージの兄貴もマリアもジェシカは殺せねえぞ。
私たち3人にジェシカを殺す。
True.
マリアちゃんが人なんか殺すもんか。マリアちゃんには誰も殺せないよ。
Wow!
ありがとう。
Never say never.
ジョージお兄ちゃんだって大人は殺せないんだよ。子供は殺せるけれど。
ああ、何がなんだかさっぱりわからねえぜ。一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
This was the 8th twilight. The crime scene was outside. However, the 3 who chased after Jessica have alibis. George, Battle, and Maria couldn't have killed Jessica. So is there really someone hiding on this island apart from the Ushirimiya family? The curtain is lowered on this tale for now. Alright, time to solve it. This is easy. Yawn. I got this. Watch this.
なかなかよくできてるじゃない。ちゃんと朗読したならペアとのゲームに混じってても不思議じゃない物語だったわ。
それは認めるぜ。よくできてた。
ここから朗読して感激に耐えるものにするのが骨なのであるが。
しかし何が何だかさっぱりだぜ。まともに考えたら犯人は後宮家以外の謎の人物ってことになっちまう。
それは魔女を認めるも同じだ。
I will lock in my answer as soon as the purple is explained.
他にも犯人に協力する共犯
But it is like something with like 0 evidence. Well, maybe 1 piece of evidence. But like the how done it, do I really care? No. I kind of care, yeah, I do. But like, I have a slight feeling who it is.
そもそもあの紫の文字は何なんだ。新しいルールか。
I fear burn is way too easy to read at this point. Or I might be wrong and look so incredibly stupid. Who knows? Okay, thank you. Start explaining it.
紫の発言は重要な発言であると認識してくれれば結構。
Listening to the purple statements as important spoken statements. I mean, I've been taking it as such.
紫でない発言は無視することも可能かもしれない。
ほう。そりゃ親切な話だな。
Gotta go eat. Yikes. Yikes. I'm about to say my answer too.
赤き真実に準ずるの。
Okay, so they are. Okay, thank God.
紫の発言は赤き真実と同じ
So,
力がある
what, does it have the same power as red and blue? Like, just the exact same?
ただし
How does that work?
一つだけ例外がある。それは犯人は紫の発言で嘘をつくことができるということよ。
Whatever. Like, sure. Go off, I guess.
なるほど。
Actually, that might help my case.
逆に言えば、犯人以外は嘘をつけないってわけか。
紫の発言。これがどうやら
Maybe. I don't know if that actually helps me or not, now that I think about it.
そうよ。私のゲームのルールの前提を説明するわ。
The definition of culprit is one who murders. Cool. The Higu Liar quiz prepared you for this? Alright. Okay. It is possible for a culprit to lie. It is possible for a culprit to lie even before committing a murder. Characters who are not culprits only speak the truth. Is one who murders. Characters who are not culprits only speak the truth. Characters who are not culprits cannot cooperate with a culprit. Okay. A culprit must carry out all murders directly by their own hands. Okay. A culprit must not die. Fair. A culprit must be among the characters appearing in the story. Okay. Purple statements are as absolute as red truths. However, a culprit can lie with purple statements. Okay. I think it's Rudolph Kiri and Battler.
犯人の定義は殺人者であるか。もっともな話だぜ。
I'm metagaming the fuck out of this. I don't care. It's those three.
犯人は嘘をつく可能性がある。これももっともな話であるぞ。
犯人は殺人以前にも嘘をつける。そりゃそうだろうな。
犯人でない人物。
Burn, you are far too easy to read at this point. I'm so sorry. You can come up with as complex of a game, and I don't have to solve the game, but I know who did it.
ありがたい話である。
You buffoon. I fear you hate Battler and Angie way too much. I might look stupid. But hey, if it is them, then blame Burn, not me.
やられたな。犯人をかばってアリバイを捏造している奴がいると疑ってたんだが。
おあいにくね。
犯人はすべての殺人を自らの手で直接行う。つまりトラップなどの遠距離殺人、間接殺人はないというわけだ。
Seems a bit obvious. Burns' hatred is obvious.
犯人が死ぬことはない。
I'm sticking by it. You can't change my mind. I'll take the L happily if I'm wrong. Happily take the L.
つまり殺害後密室を構築して自殺ってことはないってわけか。
それはつまり死者は犯人ではないってことにもなるわね。
それは地味に重要な情報であるぞ。
犯人は登場人物の中にいる。未知の人物が島に紛れ込んでってのはなしってわけだ。
登場人物は金蔵を除いたいつものお約束の17人。それ以外は登場しないし関係もない。
紫の発言は赤き真実と同じ価値がある。
The first thing that like ticked me off was definitely the first Twilight, though. I will say that was the only piece of evidence I'm like, maybe, where it's like, oh yeah, the kids confirmed that their parents were dead. The kids confirmed it, and I'm like, all right, well, that's already suspicious. That's already really weird, but all right.
紫の発言で嘘がつける。これが厄介であるな。
ゲームの肝ってところだろうぜ。それでゲームの前提とやらは終わりか。
最後に付け加えるとしたら朗読者が嘘をつかないというくらい。
But who knows? Maybe it was Ava. Ava Tree strikes yet again.
つまりセリフでないとがき部分に嘘は存在しないということ。
There are no lies in the non-dialogue narrative text. We're fourth wall breaking here, huh?
やってもよかったけれどゲームが複雑になって。
Well, I guess the meta. I guess the Purgatory games are like fourth wall breaking in general. All right, fair enough.
魔女の特権を自ら手放すと大した余裕であるな。
Music is so good. I agree. I like it a lot. Very intense.
私からは以上で全てよ。
Burn being driven by spite towards Angie and Battler is a good read. I'm saying, dude, she hates them too much for it not to be that.
これ以上は何の質問
And
も
wouldn't that be
ヒントも出す
perfect to
つもり
end
は
off
ないわ。
Umi 8? Well, it's not gonna be over after this little game of theirs, but like, wouldn't it be perfect?
立ち会い人として最後に改めて宣言するわ。
You better at least say because so it is multiple. I have to pick. I have to pick. Oh, gameplay. All right, yeah, I'll save after this scene.
以上の情報で犯人が特定できることを
Yikes!
保証する。
Ryukishi pulled out all the stops in this episode. That's crazy.
よし、了解した。
腕が鳴るぞ。そなたと共にまた同じミステリーに挑めるとはな。
ああ。
Okay, maybe I should have taken out the notepad. I wasn't really convinced I would have to like pick, but again, save's coming, I guess.
楽しませてもらおうぜ。
This is a real game between you and me. I recommend finding some paper and something to write. Fuck you. Whatever. I have my phone. Fuck it. If I need it, I'll use it. That is if you really intend to fight me. I'll just use like the notes app or something. If you do get completely stuck, maybe you should listen in on Learn Pieto's reasoning. Alright. Fine, whatever. We'll have those be hints for when you get absolutely stumped and can't move forward. Still, I'd rather fight you one-on-one. If you plan to enjoy a little duel, then try defeating me by your own power alone without relying on hints. Yeah, fuck off. I got it. So let's enjoy ourselves, shall we? Enjoy this game that I've created just for you. They want to cheese. No, I'm not. I'm gonna try my best not to cheese. I do really like cheesing though. I do really like doing that. If there's a way to cheese, I'll do it. But like, I don't want to do it now. Bitch! What is this? Should I just answer it? No way! No way I should just answer it. Like straight up, what if it is them? No, that would be so funny. Wouldn't that be so funny? Okay, I'll check purple. Try it. No, wait. First Twilight, a great Tomo followed. I'm gonna go into the purple with the people I have in mind though. For the video, no. For when I edit, I'll cut everything out. Fuck it. But like, I'm fairly. We'll see. No. I can't. Everyone gathered in the dining hall. After inspecting the interior of the dining hall, we determined that all of the doors and windows have been locked, making it a locked room. Okay. Fair. It's clear that no one is hiding. Okay. No one has to hide. Fantastic. If they're pretending to be dead. Awesome. We destroyed Genji's master key. No reason for that. No, well, I mean, they're telling the truth. Assuming that they didn't do it. I found that the windows and doors were all locked, making it a locked room. We made sure that no one would be able to enter or leave until the police arrived. Huh. It's Beato and Battler solving the mystery. I'll check it out. We all went outside to look for them. Okay, that's during the fourth Twilight. At least regarding Shannon's death, it was impossible for George to be the murderer. That's fine. Goda and Kumasawa are both dead. Sure. All of us, in other words, the four cousins of Dr. Nanja couldn't have killed Goda and Kumasawa. Again, if Kiria and Rudolph are alive, then that shouldn't be a problem. He's dead, he's been killed. But why would we need both? I mean, outside of like really driving home, I really hate Angie. I don't see why both. I don't see why you would need both Kyrie and Rudolph, but it's the message that matters, I guess. Maria, Battler, George, and I couldn't have killed Dr. Nanjo. Okay. Oh, I can't check. Oh, I can't check this. Ooh. I guess because it would give it away, huh? I mean, they had nothing to say, though, because they were dead. So that's also fair. I guess that is fair, isn't it? Anyway. There was no hiding in the dining hall either. They weren't hiding. I prayed she was still alive, however, I was forced to acknowledge that she was dead. Fair. I guess that someone might have, snuck in, so I checked around, but the guest house was still completely locked up. Well, they could have left the room and locked it. Yeah, that makes sense. Even I can say for sure that this was an instant death. That's fine. In the first place, no one could kill Dr. Nanjo inside the guest house. Where did Nanjo die? Where did Nanjo die again? Oh, I forget. Maria couldn't kill anyone. Yeah, that's true. All of the victims died instantly. But didn't it say that each child checked their respective parents' bodies? Because if so... Hello? Nothing suspicious was found inside the dining hall. That's most likely a lie. Dr. Nanjo checked their pulse, then he announced that the two of them had died instantly. We also sealed the dining hall in the same way. We also sealed the dining hall in the same way. Huh. Aye, man. Anyone could have killed her besides George. I think this is the truth. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it has to be, no? None of us have an alibi. No master keys exist anymore except the 2 keys on the 2 people who lie dead there. Unless, like, Kenji is somehow still alive too? Who knows? This is proof that Dr. Nanjo didn't leave the guest house. George, Maria, and I couldn't have killed Jessica. I think that's the truth as well. All of us took refuge in the guest house. I also examined her and confirmed her death. Judging by these wounds, Goda and Kumasawa died instantly. Okay. This is... I mean, it's just telling me shit I already know, no? What do you mean by reread story? Does it tell me, like, which Twilight? Ah! I think I could just solve it just by checking this. The dining hall was locked up. She said covered in blood, but she didn't say dead. That was confirmed by their own child. Yeah, okay. Dr. Nanjo and I confirmed that Genji was dead. Yup. So Genji is dead. Okay. Doctor or not, no one examining the body will reach the wrong conclusion. Maybe they used the servants that were still alive as their master keys until they didn't need a master key anymore and then killed them off. Okay. Doctor or not, no one examining the body will reach the wrong conclusion. Except someone that's lying. That this still holds true. It's like Battler can tell he was just probably lying. All the victims died instantly. Yeah, all the victims died instantly, yeah. After inspecting the interior of the dining hall, we determined that all of the doors and windows would have been locked, making it a locked room. Unless someone inside was still alive. Ooh, who'd have guessed? And nothing suspicious was found inside the dining hall. Of course, there was no one hiding in the dining hall either. According to his knowledge, yeah. It's clear that no one was hiding. Okay. Destroyed. Yeah, I know this. No one's telling a lie here. Why is it correct in purple? Dr. Nanjo checked their pulse, then he announced that the two of them had died instantly. I confirmed both of their deaths. There can be no doubt that they died instantly. Why isn't correct not being in purple is a bit sus. I searched all over the room looking for a clue. In the end, I found... Was Nanjo like in on it for a little bit? But a culprit is one who commits murder, no? That means I'd have to pick Nanjo too. No, I don't feel confident in that. No, thank you. Never mind. Nanjo's fine. Nanjo's fine. I searched all over the room, looking for a clue. In the end, I found that the windows and doors were all locked, making it a locked room. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. All of us servants were together the whole time. All of us servants can prove an alibi for all the other servants. Okay. We put duct tape all over the outside of the doors and windows, sealing them. Okay. We also sealed the dining hall in the same way. We made sure that no one would be able to enter or leave until the police arrived. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I mean, I think he's saying the truth here. But, like, it's a technicality where it's like, yeah, we sealed it the same way. But, you know, people are still alive in there. Oh, I'm not going to say anything, though. We also sealed the mansion itself, and all of us took refuge in the guest house. Okay, fantastic. That's fine. The culprit... Culprits also can't die. True. They did say that. I forgot. The culprit of the first Twilight has definitely killed 6 people. Okay. So yeah. No, I'm not picking Nanjo. For sure, I'm not picking Nanjo. I mean, nothing has disproved what I'm thinking of. We all went outside to look for them. Okay. I was forced to acknowledge that she was dead. I also examined it. Okay, no, it's fine. Not one of us has an alibi. At least regarding Shannon's death, it was impossible for George to be the murderer. Anyone could have killed her besides George. Right. To prevent the culprit from using it for any mischief, we destroyed the master key Shannon had held on the spot. Right. Okay, that's fine. Judging by these wounds, Goda and Kumasawa died instantly. Goda and Kumasawa are both dead. Right. None of us have an alibi, or has an alibi. Okay. The 4 cousins, Dr. Nanjo, couldn't have killed Goda and Kumasawa. Right. Okay. He's dead. He's been killed. This was an instant death. Everything is locked up perfectly. Nanjo's corpse. Okay. Maria, Battle, George, and I couldn't have killed Dr. Nanjo. No one could have killed Dr. Nanjo inside the guest house. This is proof that Dr. Nanjo didn't leave the guest house. Weird. She probably died instantly. There's no way she could have lived through this. George, Maria, and I couldn't have killed Jessica. The 3 of us couldn't have killed Jessica. Maria couldn't kill anyone. George couldn't kill an adult. He could still kill a kid, though. Right. That's to throw me off, Maria. Why do you have to say that? That was definitely there to be like, oh, it could be George. But I feel like there's enough purple here to be like, chances are it wasn't like it wasn't George by himself, at least. I think there's enough evidence here to be like it wasn't Battler or George by himself or by themselves. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps glitching like that. It always does that. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's annoying. This little mod thing that we have going on here. Well, not really a mod. The application, it just does that with OBS. It's so off-putting. It's very annoying. Well, I feel confident enough to just lock in the 3 that I think it is. Can I save? Well, I saved before, didn't I? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, 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 fuck it. We're you. Come on, give it to me. The visitor who came late. No. No. Oh my god, the fucking she-devil. Wait, did I get it right? Would it not let me progress if I didn't get it right? Angie flew out of the guest house sobbing. Angie, you're gonna meet the worst person to ever walk this planet. It forces you into a hint if incorrect. That's crazy. Burn, you're way too fucking obvious with your shit. I hope you know that. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that, please. Fix that, I beg. Your hatred for Battler and Angie, way too obvious. It's way too obvious. The girl has said time and time again, God, I hate those two. God, I hate Angie. Angie sucks. Battler sucks. Wah! I'm gonna ruin them. Hints. What? How do I... Oh, what? Oh, okay. The way everybody went silent when you guessed correctly back then. Did they? I don't remember.
赤き真実並みに重要な発言だってことは分かってるんだ。だが、犯人の嘘が混じってる。
針が混じってるかもしれないパン。
I also came to a simple conclusion. I mean, I'll be real. I didn't think it could be anyone else. Like story, I thought of it like story-wise. Like story-wise, who'd make the most sense here, you know? Who would give the reader the most impact? And lo and behold.
針の混じったパンか。いい例えだな。せっかくの貴重な情報も一粒の嘘のせいで台無しってわけだ。
Plus, this whole story, episode 8, the vast majority of it has been about Battler and Angie. So, I mean, like, you know, they really set it up to be them.
大量の紫の中のどれが一体嘘なのか考えるだけで頭が痛くなるというものよ。
ならここでチェス盤をひっくり返してみようじゃねえか。
I knew a streamer who was solving it for 2 streams, not using any 2 whole streams? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm good. I want to progress with the story, please. I respect the effort, but no. No, thank you.
簡単な話さ。どれが嘘かじゃない。どれは確実に真実かってことに注目するんだ。
Chances are, if I didn't use meta reasoning, I wouldn't have like solved it. I gathered that the 6 that died like weren't all dead, or the 6 that quote unquote died weren't all dead, but like in terms of like who's telling the truth and who's not, I'm like, I don't know.
それを探すんだ。絶対に犯人じゃないと確定できるやつを探す。それを見つけることができれば、そいつの紫の発言は全て赤き真実と同じってことになるんだ。
なるほど。犯人を探すのではなく。
I haven't really been paying the most attention, by the way, but what's been the hint so far? Let's start by searching for those who couldn't be the culprit. Oh, never mind. That's the hint. Never mind.
そういうことさ。必ずいるはずだ。
You picked up on the kid confirmation? That is true. I am proud of that.
まずは第一歩というところね。
お手並み拝見といくわ。
Yeah, I'm bad at logic puzzles. Same here, man. Same here. Same here. That was kind of a silly hint, no? Are there multiple? There are.
紫の発言とやらが厄介であるな。
赤き真実並みに重要な発言だってことは分かってるんだ。だが犯人の嘘が混じってる。
針が混じってるかもしれないパンを。
Which was the same one? I thought I clicked on the... What the fuck, man? No. Oh my god. Whatever. Oh, I see.
絶対に犯人でない人物とはどういうことだろ
う。ルールに犯人は
How many hints are there? Because I kind of want to see Erica again. I hate Erica, but like I do want to see her again.
つまりひでえ話だが、死んだやつは信用できるってことになる。
う。ほう、それはわかりやすい。
A bunch, but they're short. Hey, did that streamer that needed 2 streams to solve this use any of the hints?
ほとんどの人物は殺された。それらの人物の紫は全て信用できるというわけか。
ところが、そう簡単な話じゃない。
Oh, Battler. Oh, wait. So Battler learns that he's the one that did it in this. Oh shit.
俺とお前のゲームでもたびたび問題になった。死んだ
There's only 3? Oh, okay.
どの犠牲者も皆検証しているではないか。
Unless the streamer that I meant that you mentioned only used 3.
南條も紫
Maybe I'm confusing
誰も
what
検
that's
視を
referencing.
誤らないと断言している。
No, he only needed 3. Oh, okay, okay,
だっ
okay.
たらそれも当てにはならねえぜ。一見どの犠牲者も検視されているように見えるが、どの死亡確認も紫発言だ。100% じゃない。
True.
では
I'm saying all this as if I didn't already
信
pick
用
the
できる
answer.
というのか。
とにかく犠牲者全員の検視を
I'm sure you found the answer because that's what the stream title says. I recommend rewinding. No one say anything. No one say anything. I recommend rewinding.
紫発言なんてあやふやなものじゃなくて、絶対確実に死んだ人間を探すんだ。
Okay. There are like 20-ish hints. Damn.
そうか、わかったぞ。
I solved it.
バトラ、とがきだ。セリフ以外のとがき部分に嘘はないことになっていたぞ。
ああ、俺も今気づいたとこだ。ベルンカステルは赤き真実で、とがき部分には嘘がないことを宣言している。
あら、気づかれちゃったみたいよ。
気づかなくちゃ始まらない
とがきで死亡を宣告されている奴はおらぬか。そいつは本当に死んでいると断言できることになる。
そしてそいつは自動的に犯人でないということになる。
のみならず、そやつの紫は信頼できるということになる。
とがきで死亡を語られている人物を探してみよう。横たわっていた
I can see why that streamer needed this third hint. This one actually helps a lot.
曖昧な表現でないやつ。
I mean, even though it was said with the red truth, but still.
頭からもう一度探すぞ。
Okay. I'll read through it all. Fuck it. Who cares? All the Umineko content.
バ
Give
ト
it
ラ
to me.
見よ。第7の番の南條については、とがきではっきりと殺されたと記されているぞ。
So it can't be Nanjo. No way. I thought it was him.
第8の番のジェシカについて、とがきではっきりと無残な死体だったと記している。
ということはつまり
南條先生とジェシカ、この二人は確実に死んでいるということは、そしてそれは
南條とジェシカが犯人ではないことを示しているというわけだ。
But I thought it was them. Jessica would totally kill Krause and Natsuhi.
そしてそれは
It's within character.
この二人の紫発言は赤き真実も同然というわけだ。
うん、そういうことだ。
Well, I'm happy that streamer was able to like solve it before he reached this hint. Because this just straight up confirms that it's not two specific people. The pair gave each other a high five. Finally, they had found their first big clue. A safe slice on the roll with a needle in it. They had discovered some purple statements they could trust.
南條とジェシカの紫発言を書き出してみよう。これは赤き真実も同然だ。ようやく見えてきたぞ。
南條先生が犯人でないことが確定なら、第一の番の彼の紫発言である。私でなくとも誰も検視を誤らないが大きな意味を。
Alright, keep forgetting it's Burn. Right, Burn's doing all this shit. Right. Never mind, she would have Jessica kill her own parents.
つまり誰であっても検視は誤らないということ。
Look at them trying to solve it together. This is so cute. It's so cute. Look at them. Aww.
犯人でないことが確定
They're
した
no
この
longer at
二
each
人。
other's throats.
南條先
Happy
生とジェ
married
シカによっ
couple
て行
solving
われた
mysteries
検視は
together. It's the
絶
life.
対に信用できるってことだ。
つまり南條とジェシカが死亡を確認した人物もまた犯人ではないことが確実になるというわけだ。
あっちゃー、順調ね。
不思議なものね。順調だと悔しいけれど、行き詰まられても。
I know the hints like aren't necessary, but I feel like it's kind of like the medal interactions, like getting the answers right, getting the medal, and then seeing like extra story. And this is just that, like seeing them solve it together. I feel like this is it's not necessary, but
犯人ではありえない
it's
人
nice
物
to
を探し
see.
てみよう。
うん。
Okay. Next one. That streamer also had to deduce that it is mathematically impossible for Nanjo to be the culprit. That was before the use of hints. He creates too many culprits and there are not enough victims. It can't be Nanjo. It can't be. Oh, that sounds funny. What a good time. 2 whole streams is just solving this one mystery. That's crazy.
そしてそれは間違いなく犯人でないことを示す。
Did he try not to metagame it? Did he want to like deduce specifically what happened? If so, more power to you. Could not be me.
そうなれば信頼できる紫発言がさらに増えるということだな。
まず南條先生だ。第2の番の犠牲者クラウスおじさん、夏日おばさんの死亡を確認している。
Right.
さらに第4の番にシャノンの死亡も確認しているの。
Man, figuring out that Nanjo didn't do it is such a big win.
第5、第6の番のゴーダさん
He
と
did
ク
he
マ
like
さんの
did
死亡も
not
確認して
he
いる。
did not think at all through the heart, or like he did not at all think through the heart. Okay, that makes sense.
一気に白が増えたぞ。
Bro did not have the power of love.
南條、ジェシカに加えクラウス、夏日、シャノン、ゴーダ、熊沢は犯人ではないということだ。
それだけじゃない。第4の番にベルンカステルの赤き真実でカノン君の
Look
死
at
亡
the
も宣
little
言され
smirks they have going on here. Bro, they're locking in.
犯人は死なないんだから。
Power of hatred more in this case. That's true. Burns' hatred is way too strong. It permeates the entire game.
クラウス、夏日、シャノン。
Yeah, dude, figuring out Nanjo didn't do it leads to so many other solutions. That's crazy.
熊沢。この8人は 犯人ではない。
That's crazy. Like damn near half the cast.
あらら、いきなり容疑者が8人も減らされちゃったわよ。
ここまでは順当でしょ。ここからよ。
これで信用できる紫発言がどっと増えたぞ。ここからが本番だ。
ああ、新しく犯人でないことが分かった人物を紫発言も確認するぞ。
I do like them figuring it out though. This is really cute.
クラウス、ナツヒ、シャノン、カノン、ゴーダ、クマサワ。この新しく無実が証明された人物の紫発言を吟味したぞ。
ああ、その結果源氏さんが犯人でないことも新たに証明された。
カノンが第一の晩に紫発言で源氏の死を確認したと宣言している。これで源氏も白というわけだ。
これで合計9人の無実が証明されたな。いい感じだぜ。
そうそう、シャノンと熊沢の紫発言で第一の晩の6人の死亡も確認しているようだ。
それは鵜呑みにできねえ
な。なぜかシャノンと熊沢の発言は信用できるのではないか。
そうよね。
I thought you could, I'll be real. I definitely thought you could.
シャノンと熊沢が犯人でないことが確定したのに、どうしてその発言が信用できないの？
I'd be super into a game where you have multiple short murder cases like that with the same type of presentation. Oh, just like a game master being like, hey, solve this, and then main character's like, alright. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I agree.
例えば熊沢さんだが、
I'll actually have to solve it if that's the case because I can't think through the heart. But maybe I won't play something like that. I'd be stuck here for ages.
食堂の6人の犠牲者の検視は絶対とは言えないわけだ。
食堂の6人についてシャノンは別の言い方もしているぞ。お子様方はそれぞれ自分の親が間違いなく死んでいることを確認したとな。
食堂でそれぞれの親を検視したのは俺とジョージの兄貴、そしてしかしこの3人が白であることはまだ証明されていない。
ああ、なるほど、そういうことね。シャノンは食堂の6人の死亡をそれぞれの親の子供が確認したことは証明したけれど、それぞれの子供が真実の検視をしたかまでは証明していないわ。
そういうことだ。子供が嘘をついている可能性が否定できない以上、まだ
I keep pressing too fast. I'm sorry.
その3人は最後まで生き残った生存者。生きているということはすなわち犯人でないと証明不能というわけだ。
バトラー、ジョージ、マリア、生き残ったこの3人は犯人である可能性が高いと。
True.
白であることの証明が最も難しいと言えるだろう。
He's cooking.
とりあえず確実な死亡によって白であると断言できるのはこの9人までのようであるな。
ここからは信頼できる9人の紫発言で純粋に推理していくしかない。
ナンジョ、ジェシカ、クラウス、ナツヒ、シャノン、カノン、ゴーダ、熊沢、ゲンジ。この9人の紫発言を読み直すしかないな。
ここからは難度が上がるぞ。覚悟してかかろうぜ。
ようやくミステリーらしくなってきたというところよ。
She's having the time of her life. This is so cute. This is so cute. I love them so much. Oh my god. I want what they have, murder included.
おい、 ベアト、興味深いことが分かったぞ。この一連の事件、マスターキーは一切使えない。
そういえば白である9人の中に使用人5人が含まれるのであったな。
マスターキーは使用人にしか使えない。渡せもしない。そして犯人でない人物は犯人に協力しないのだから、犯行にマスターキーを用いることはできないんだ。
I guess I was wrong there. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Since it's been guaranteed that all 5 servants are innocent, we know that the master keys have nothing to do with the crimes. Well, I mean, they don't have to be labeled as culprits. They didn't murder, so they're innocent in that regard.
確かにそうなる。となるとますますに厄介ではないか。何度も起こった密室殺人、それらをマスターキー抜きで構築せねばならんことになる。
違うな。
Forget the golden witch. Alright, bro, what is that? Ichi. Oh. Golden witch. 4.9. Bro, people rate this like 13 out of like 5 out of 5 stars. All 13 of them. Oh no, they saw it. What? I'm not gonna play through it. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. No, I'm not. I'm not diving down the fan game rabbit hole yet. Yet.
マスターキーがなくても構築可能なトリックってわけさ。
なるほど。
I will look. The most amount of time I'll play fan games for is probably like 40 hours. 40 hours worth. Max. That's it.
第1の番、食堂の密室。第2の番、夏日の部屋の密室。
At least it's not DR fan games. Oh, thank God.
第5の番以降の。
Anyway, Eden's Garden next week? Oh.
じっくり考え直す必要がありそうだな。
もう一度じっくりと読み直してみよう。使用人は全員白なんだ。マスターキーは使えない。
Look, there's still a few that I'm interested in. I didn't even watch like the spare time shit. I have to rewatch all of it, granted, because I forgot most of it. All I remember is David going fucking batshit insane, but I forgot all the character development. Hints. Master keys can't be used.
第1の番の食堂の密室についてだが、このような推理はどうだろうか。
拝聴しよう。
第1の番の犠牲者の検視は未だ定かではない。つまりその中の誰かが実は犯人で、他の5人を殺した後に死んだふりをして。
Honestly, my biggest gripe with DR fan games, no hate to any of the creators, by the way. It's just that the vast majority of them, like 90% of them, are just unfinished. And that's what bothers me the most. Like, it's chapter 1 and bust.
密室を生み出せれば。とすると、一つ疑問が出てくる。
疑問とは何か。
I'm fine with the ones that are like in development, like it's actively being worked on, but a lot of the ones I have played, they were dropped, never being picked up again, and it's just annoying.
覚えてるか？第2の番のやり取りの時、ベルンカステルに赤き真実でこう宣言された。第1の番の犯人は確実に6人を殺しているとな。
そういえばそうであったな。
この赤き真実がある以上、やはり食堂の6人は死んでいたってことになる。
You know what's a good example of like a short fan game? Granted, I have massive gripes with it. I don't think it's not my favorite ever. It never will be, but it's a good example. It's Labs. Remember Labs? The one with like not 16 characters and not 6 chapters. That's a good example of like a short and sweet Danganronpa fan. Do that, guys. We don't need 16 characters. We're good. We're good. We don't need that.
なら、外部の人間がどうやって食堂に施錠を？マスターキーを使わずに。
なあ、バトラ。その赤き真実は食堂の6人の知ら
She's
ない確実のもの
learning.
にしているのではないか。
She's figuring it out.
No.
Didn't Laps fall apart at the end of it? Oh, no, it did. That's part of the gripes. That's why it will never be my favorite ever. But it is an example of a short Danganronpa fan game. Because there's just not enough going around. I understand the ideas that the Laps creators had in mind. It just wasn't executed well.
となれば、食堂の6人も白ということで、すでに白と分かっている源氏を除き、新しく5人が白と判明したことになるのではないか。つまり 9+5 で14人の無実が証明できたというわけだ。
Dwam? Who? What? Title of game, please.
残るは3人。バトラ、ジョージ、マリアの
Oh shit, Beato's cooking! You're almost there.
ちょっと待ってくれ。どうもそいつは引っかかるんだ。
They're not the only culprit. Like, it's not just one guy, but like, she's getting there.
犯人は6人を殺したと宣言は
The author of the fan game. Oh, I was unaware. What's the title?
でもそれを第一
Out
番
of
の時に
pure
言われた
and
わけじゃ
sheer
ない。
curiosity. What's the title?
確か第2の番のやりとりの時に言われたのであったな。
もう一度その部分を読み直したい。探してみよう。不自然なタイミングで言われたような、そんな違和感を覚えるんだ。
やるじゃない。
この二人さす
They're
がね。
getting there. Oh my god, they're so proud.
勘も実に冴えてるわ。
That was cool. Hints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, I'm not even in the double digits yet. That's crazy.
第2の番の密室について考えているのだが、同じ推理しか浮かばぬ。
クラウスおじさんたちを殺した後、内側より施錠して隠れたって推理か。
うん。マスターキーが使えぬ以上、施錠は内側より行うほかない。となれば、犯人は
Murder
ナ
gods
ツヒの
play
部屋のどこかに
pachinko.
隠れていたとしか考えられぬ。
God, I love murdering and pachinko. God, I can't get enough of it. I haven't played it yet, but I trust them enough that that I'm pretty sure it's good. All right, let me see. Murder gods play pachinko. Play pachinko. I fucking love pachinko.
そこがおかしいんだ。
It exists. I can say it in red. A group of friends gather in a remote... Well, there's already a typo. But anyway, a group of friends gather in a remote house for the first time in 2 years. This is the place where Kaya took his life. Tensions are high, to say the least. The snowstorm isn't letting up. It appears they're trapped. The only company they have is each other. Little do they know, time isn't on their side. He's on his way. Anyway, play it to find out.
トガキにこうある。いつまで経ってもクラウス夫妻だけが戻ってこない。そしてこう続く。一同は全員でクラウスと夏日の部屋に向かい、
クラウス夫妻だけが戻ってこないということは、つまりそれ以
Wait,
外の
is everyone in this game silhouetted?
客間に戻ってきたということか。
It's just a dude that's named Yellow, a dude that's named Blue, hey Blue, How you doing? And the windows were locked and nobody else was hiding in the bedroom. And he was shot. All the same. Well, skill issue, I guess.
そういうことだ。犯行後、密室に閉じこもって隠れていたなら、そいつも戻ってこないことになるはず。なのに、犠牲者を除く全員が戻ってきている。
生存者の誰にも犯行は不可能ということになってしまうな。
True. They're getting it. They're
バトラ
understanding.
の推理通り、食堂の誰かが生きていて犯行に及んだと考えるべきではないのか。
The silhouettes look like from that bang game I hate from him. I fucking hate that bang game. What happened?
そういえば、その推理を口にしたら、
What did
俺
bro
は赤
do?
き真実を食らったんだ。
My theory was that someone in the dining hall was alive and killed Kraus and Natsuhi. That theory was countered by this red truth. The culprit of the first Twilight has definitely killed 6 people.
まあ当然であろうな。
Well,
クラウス、夏日まで殺しているのだから、6人どころか8人は殺していることになる。
I didn't think of that red truth, I'll be real. お、
なんか引っかかるぞ。クラウス、夏日まで殺しているのだから、犯人は確実に6人。
Oh, I got it. Oh, that's so clever! That's so clever! Oh, you're so clever! Oh, you're so clever. I didn't even think of that.
わかった。やられたぜ。犯人が確実に6人を殺したの意味がわかった。
Oh, wow! That's so... The wording, boy. Oh, you got me. You got me.
説明せよ。
第一の番の犯人は確実に6人を殺している。もしこいつを第一の番の時点で言われていたなら、俺は素直に受け取っていたかもしれない。
Bro did not cook. We were constantly on multiple goose chases, and the solution is suddenly paranormal ghost possession. He played Ghost Trick. He played Ghost Trick, and he's like, I must include it. I have to include it. Edgy palette swap Apollo. Wait, what? Oh, I have to see this. Send a screenshot. Send a screenshot on Discord or something, please, I beg. If she had said that at the time of the first one, I might have accepted it as it seemed. Yeah, oh my god, that's so clever. That's so clever. Oh, Battler, you cooked.
しかし、第2の番の時点で言われたことを加味すると、別の意味も見えてくる。
まさか第2確実に6人を殺しているという意味なのか。
そういうことだ。やはり食堂の6人の中に犯人が混じって死んだふりをしていたんだ。そしてそいつは食堂を抜け出し、夏日おばさんの部屋で2人を殺して内側から施錠して室内に隠れたんだ。
Crazy. The culprit could only have killed 5 people at most in the dining hall. However, if we add on the victims of the second Twilight, they would definitely have killed at least 6 times.
なるほど。それで辻褄は合うぞ。
Oh, you sent it? Okay, my bad.
第1の番も第2の番もどちらのミスもマスターキーなしで構築できる。
Taking a while to load.
と思ったところでおかしなことも思い出しちまったぜ。夏日おばさんの部屋は
Oh wow, that's
封印しちまったんだったな。
huh. That is Apollo justice. Interesting. That's a look for him. Did he go to bed last night? Oh, he didn't get any shut eye. Poor baby. That's alright. Well.
そういえばそうだったな。
He's super edgy and cool and awesome. You guys just don't get it.
赤き真実で一同は退出と同時に部屋を封印した。
You guys don't understand the peak that is edgy Apollo.
その退出に犯人は加われないと言われている。
さらにこうも言った。すべての封印は決して破られることはないともな。
つまり再び密室に閉じ込められたということなのか。
今の推理で確かに第一の番と第二の番は説明できる。しかしその犯人は夏日おばさんの部屋に閉じ込められ
He didn't change his clothes.
身を受けられなくなっちまうんだ。
Oh, he can just do that at will. Darken my clothes.
それでは第4の番以
Do
降
as
の
I
事
say.
件を起こせなくなってしまうではないか。
He just morphs mid trial. That's the edgy people do that all the time. You never seen that?
良い推理だと思ったのだが。
Maybe you're the weird one.
違うのか。
Bro's never been edgy. Points and laughs.
間違っていないはずなんだが。もうひとひねり。
Yo, Bad and Arbitos are cooking. They're doing so well. I'm so proud of them.
いや、いいんだ。
Dancing pipe. Oh yeah. We're in it now.
犯人が閉じ込められた。犯人がもう一人いればいい。
複数犯人説。やはりそう来るしかないな。それならば。
I like how it eventually doesn't even become a hint anymore. It's just like, all right, here's the answer. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe some people need this for all of Umineko, because from what you guys have been telling me, that seems to be the case with certain readers, I guess.
考えてみりゃ、そもそも。
Not the streamer that Valuta mentioned, but I'm talking about like previous streams where like people didn't even figure out that Byato was trans. So.
俺たちの推理に共犯は必須だったんだ。第一の番の6人のうち、白が確定している源氏さんを除く5人。エヴァおばさん、秀吉おじさん、クソ親父、キリエさん、そしてローザおばさん。
The culprit of the case's last name is Lure, and their theme is Lure from Umi. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that.
この5人は全員それぞれ白が確定しない人物によって検出されている。その検視者が共犯でない限り死んだふりなんかできないんだ。
確かに犯人でない者は犯人に協力しないことになっているからな。
犯人が殺人以前にも嘘をつくことができる。つまりこういうことだ。
第1の番の殺人を行った犯人は第2の番までを実行し、夏日の部屋に閉じ込められる。
そしてその犯人の検視を偽ったもう一人の犯人が第4の番以降の殺人を引き継ぐんだ。
なるほど、それならば筋が通るぞ。そしてそれは誰だというのか。
残念ながら現時点では誰が犯人でもあり得る。
No. You got this, battler. You know who it is. You know who it is.
単独犯はありえないと断言できる。そして閉じ込められたのは食堂犠牲者5人の誰か。そして殺人を引き継いだのはその5人を検視した人間ということになる。
食堂の5人を検視した人間とな。それはつまり
バトラー、ジョージ、マリア、この3人の誰かが確実に以後の殺人を引き継いでいる。
よし、その3人に注目して以後の事件を追ってみようではないか。
I already got through so many.
続く事件は第4の番だ。殺されたのはシャノンちゃん。全員にアリバイがないが、一人だけ例外がいる。
ジョージであるな。白が確定しているジェシカが紫発言にて、ジョージにはシャノン殺しは不可能であると断言している。となれば、殺したのはバトラかマリアのどちらかということか。
そう思いたいところだが、早計だ。バトラとマリア、そしてジョージ以外の人物にだってアリバイはない。俺は単独犯説を否定したが、犯人が2人であることを断言したつもり
That's
も
real. Would Ava kill again? She learned her lesson. Ava wouldn't help George.
現時点ではそれを断言するにはまだ早すぎるからな。
Just write a fanfic. So a script. Got it. All right.
なるほどな。第1の番と第2の番の犯人と、その死んだふりを虚偽の検視で助けたもう一人。
Like the fanfic is just the script at that point. Like just write a script. Write a fanfic, man. Like just do it.
さらに、それとは無関係の犯人が存在する可能性があるというわけか。なるほど。これは盲点であった。
シャノンちゃんの事件はジョージの兄貴ただ一人の例外を除いて誰にでも犯行可能だ。そしてその事実だ。
I don't know. For me personally, for me, if you're gonna make a game, don't promise that it'll keep going just for you to drop it. That's just me. That's just me. That's just me. I get why you drop it, but don't like promise it, you know? Because I've seen multiple people do that, and it's a very annoying. Seriously, stop doing that. It sucks.
気楽だなどと思っていたが、むしろおかしな条件がない分、犯人の絞り込みに使える情報もないというわけであるな。
ここからは事件のペースが速い。これだけに固執せず、次の第5の番の事件も見てみようぜ。
Cool. They're getting there. I feel like we're almost done. They're like at the cusp of it.
第5、第6の番であるが、厄介であるぞ。信頼できるジェシカの紫発言がこう言っている。いとこ4人と南條には、郷田と熊沢は殺せないと。
いとこ4人と
Most people aren't expecting published author grade descriptions from fanfic creators anyway. They're just doing it for more content. Why do you think so many Danganronpa fan games exist? People just want more Danganronpa. Just like, do what you can. But like, finish it at least, you know?
これはつまりこの時点での生存者全員を指す。
Or if you're not gonna finish it, then don't release it publicly. I don't know, that's just me, that's my hot take. I don't know if it's considered hot take. I just don't want to consume something that's not finished.
普通に考えたら不可能犯罪だ。
しかし、そこでチェス盤をひっくり返すわけである。
ああ。ってことは、あるシンプルな答えが現れる。いとこ4人と南條先生以
I'm
外
about
の
to jump into the game and just straight up tell them, no, they're having fun. This is how they love. They're almost there. They got it.
生存者以外は全員が死亡していることになっている。にもかかわらず、生存者には犯行不能ということを。
死んだふりをした犯人が 100% 存在することを
Like when it comes to
証明
like for example, the Danganronpa fan series that I keep up with. Like I know Shattered Hope is currently being worked on. Like they recently asked on Twitter, hey, we need more artists. You reply DM if you want to be a part of it. Like I know they're working on it. Eden's Garden said yearly releases per chapter. Last year was chapter 0. Chapter 1 comes out tomorrow. I'm going to believe them from now on. Now it's a pattern. We're 2 for 2. The spare time, creator was up front taking a break, but they are still working on it. I'm okay with these. I'm okay with these. If you're still working on it, I'm okay if it's not finished at the moment, obviously. And plus, those look like good productions, so I'm okay with it.
検視を偽り嘘をつくこともまた犯人にしかできないからな。
この一見完全な不可能犯罪に見える第5第6の番はただそれだけで雄弁にこれだけのことを語っちまうわけだ。
不可能犯罪は相手を屈服させる力も持つが、逆に一気に推理を切り込まれる危険性も持つ諸刃の刃よ。昔のそなたならきっと屈服していただろうに。
Battler grew a lot, Beato.
本当にたくましくなったもの。
He's much smarter now. Give him credit.
お前にはだいぶ鍛えられたからな。
Oh my. The pair grinned at each other. What a difference. They have been to the brink of death and back in their many intellectual games before now. They wouldn't be discouraged by a riddle like this.
さらに続けて第7、第8の番の事件も見てみよう。もうかなり確信に踏み込んでいる。
I mean, it's most. I feel like a lot of young people, or just people in general nowadays, just view everything as like a grind. Like they view like, oh, I need to have like, and I've fallen victim to this too. It's kind of why I do YouTube. I'll be real. Like I like making shit and I like putting shit out, but it's kind of like I have to seek validation for the thing that I'm doing, and if it doesn't get attention, then it's not worth it. Instead of just like, just have a hobby, bro. Like just like what you're doing now isn't like, if you're gonna go into that field anyway, like say you want to be a writer and you make a fanfic, or say you want to be a game dev and you make like one fan game. You can use that as proof for later, like, yeah, I have experience with this. Here's what I made when I was so and so. Here's an updated version when I was so and so, and just use that if you really want to like grind, like make use of it as a grind set, I guess. But also it could just be a hobby. I don't know.
そうだな。気を引き締めていこう。
Not everything needs to be a product. Next to one corporate play dead, and yeah, I mean we've been known.
第7の番も状況は全く同じだ。信頼できるジェシカの紫発言がいとこ4人、すなわち生存者の誰にも殺せないと断言している。
しかし少しわからぬのだ。第1の番、第2の番の犯人は第1の番の犠牲者5人の中の誰かだ。そやつは夏日の部屋に閉じ込められたが、検視を偽ったそやつの子供もまた犯人であることが分かっている。しかし犯人である可能性のある子供はバトラ、ジョージ、マリアの3人のみだ。
そうだな。その3人は第5、第6、第7の3つの事件において殺人不能であると断言されている。
つまりこれはさらにもう一人犯人がいることを指し示すのではないか。
They're cooking.
面白い。しかも妥当な推理だな。
Use my fan game to learn to use Rempe for my bigger projects. See? Development. See?
そしてその3人目の犯人もまた死んだふりをした何者かってことになるな。これはひょっとすると犯人が4人、5人ということもあり得るかもしれねえぜ。
それはどうだかわからぬが、とにかくいずれにせよ犯人が2人だけではゴーダ、熊沢、南條を殺すことはできぬ。それだけは間違いない。
こりゃややこしいことになってきたぜ。3人組が犯人なのか、それとも2 人組と単独犯なんだ。ああ、いやいや、3人以上犯人がいる可能性だって否定しちゃいけね
えな。17人の登場人物のうち白は9人、残る8人のうちバトル、ジョージ、マリアの3人は生存しているから除く。白が確定せず死んだことになっているのは5人。エヴァ、秀吉、ルドルフ、キリン、ローザ。
I sure do wonder.
すべて第一の番の犠牲者だ。
この食堂の犠牲者5人の中の何人が死んだふりをして。
Yeah, there's not gonna be a lot left. I can see like 2 more and then they got it. Right? Right, I think so.
いよいよ
3 more. 2 to 3 more.
面白くなってきたぜ。
I think. I hope. I just want to see Battler's reaction to knowing it's him.
最後の第8の番についても状況は全く変わらないな。
うん。トガキにてジョージ、バトラ、マリアにはジェシカは殺せないと断言されている。ジェシカは生存者の3人には殺せないのだ。
ここの紫発言は結構ヒントになりそうなことをいろいろと喋ってるんだよな。
ジョージとマリアの紫発言が興味深いな。信頼できるなら強力な手がかりになりそうなのだが。
ジョージの兄貴が白ならマリアには誰も殺せないって紫発言が有効になってマリアの白も確定できる。同様にマリアが白ならジョージに大人は殺せないが有効になって結果的にジョージの兄貴の白も確定できる。
ではあるがどちらも白であると確定できぬ。
ジョージの兄貴とマリアは互いに相手が先に白であることを証明できれば自分も白になるという。
Would Maria kill? Come on.
まるで鶏と卵のような。
She wouldn't. Look at that precious little face. Don't mind her laugh. That's just her little quirk.
ヒントになりそうでならない。なんとももどかしい話だ。
その2人の潔白は容易には証明できないだろう。それにもはや
I'm actually
容疑者は少数に
I
絞り込まれ
don't want to say shocked, but surprised? I guess that does mean the same thing. I wasn't expecting George, Maria, and Battler being all being potential culprits to still be relevant this far into the hints, but I guess them being like the other survivors, and we already crossed out Jessica. Well, Jessica is already there. Well, them being the other survivors or the only survivors, I guess that would make sense.
ここからはもしも誰々が犯人だったならと個別に検証していくしかないだろうな。
I thought by now he'd be like, oh, one of them has to be me, but I guess he'd only figure that out once he knows for a fact it's Curie Rudolph.
そうだな。いよいよ最後の爪に入ってきたようだぜ。
Took you forever.
いよいよ推理も大詰めって感じ。
You almost got it.
まな板の上のなんとやらの心境よ。
We're almost done. I can feel it. George and Maria are chicken and egg.
まずマリア犯人説から検証してみよ
う。Okay, maybe 2 more. 3 more? I don't know.
マリアが犯人ならローザを死んだふりにできる。ローザには第1、第2の番の殺人が実行可能。そして夏日おばさんの部屋に閉じ込められマリアが第4の番以降の殺人を引き継ぐことになる。
マリアにはゲストハウスでの全ての殺人が不可能だ。よってマリアはシャノンを殺すのが精一杯ということになるな。
となるとゲストハウスでの殺人のために 3人目の犯人が必要になる。
3人目はエヴァ、秀吉、ルドルフ、キリエの中の誰かということになるな。そしてそれはさらに4人目の犯人を
No,
必
too
要
many
として
culprits.
しまう。
Too many.
そうだな。エヴァおばさんたち4人の誰かが死んだふりをするためには、それを検出する子供も犯人でなくてはならない。つまりマリアが犯人である時点で犯人は4人にまで膨れ上がるわ
4人が犯人であるためには4人全員がそれぞれ最低1人は殺していなくてはならない。
The definition of culprit is a murderer.
けだ。だとするとちょいとおかしくなってくるんだよな。
犯人4人の内訳は大人2人、子供2人となる。大人1人は第1、第2の番の殺人を担当。もう1人の大人はゲストハウスの殺人を担当する。そう、ここで矛盾が生じるのだ。
犯人は殺人者であるという定義。これはすなわち犯人は絶対に殺人をしなくてはならないという義務も意味する。
実は
Oh, I remember Danganronpa Rebirth.
殺人可能な
That
相
was
手
a
が
while
存
ago.
在しない
That was so long ago. I liked the character designs. I remember really liking the character designs.
第一、
I remember that
第
one
二
weather
の番
girl.
は子供
I
に
miss
は
her.
犯行不能。
If only that was finished too.
そしてゲストハウス以降も犯行不能。
You know how many fan games there are out there that I wish were finished? So many. That's one of them. I know it wasn't like the intention to finish that. I get it. I still want it done though.
子供の犯人はシャノン一人。
I really liked Weather Girl.
つまり2人目の子供の犯人は誰も殺せないから犯人にはなれないんだ。子供の犯人は2人以上存在できないってことになる。
マリアが犯人である時点でローザ以外にもう1人大人が必要になる。だがその検視を偽れるもう1人の子供の犯人は存在でき
So it
ない。
can't be Maria because there's not two adults that automatically go with the child.
つまりマリアが犯人で
Bingo,
ある
bingo,
ことは
bingo.
ありえない。
She did it. Whether we like, ah ha 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 ha. I like your pun.
次に
Oh, the one I read. Oh,
検証してみよう。
was an AU. Oh. Well, they could have finished it by making up their own shit.
子供の犯人は
Maybe.
1人しか存在
I still liked Weather Girl. She was really cute.
よって
She reminded me of
ジョージ
Angie.
の兄貴が
Ato
犯人である時点でエヴァおばさんと秀吉おじさん以外に死んだふりができる人物は存在しない。
大人
Who asked for the project to be stopped? No! Why? Why? But for why?
なるほど。それならこれまでの全ての事件に説明がつけられそうね。
ところがどっこい。実はこれもありえねえんだ。
うん。ジョージが犯人であることは明白に否定されている。
そうなのよね。子供に殺人可能なのは第4の番のシャノンのみ。
シャノン殺しについては信頼できる紫発言でジョージ
So
が
focus
殺
on
せ
her.
な
How
い
do you
とすで
ultimately
に
feel
断
about
言され
Carrie post episode 7 Tea Party? I think she's cool. More of an asshole than I thought, but I think she's cool. Are you able to reconcile her separate aspect, or is she redeemable for you now? I mean, I know why she did it. I can't blame her for why she did it, but she also hurt Angie in the process. So, fuck you. I don't know. It's a bit of both. I still really like Kyria, but I fucking despise her. Is she cool? I don't know. I kind of feel the same For the most part, I feel the same way I did regarding Carrie as before. I still think she's really cool and smart, but she also committed a lot of murders. So maybe not that cool.
そういうことだ。シャノンちゃんの殺しについてのみ持つたった一つのアリバイ。それがジョージの兄貴に全ての事件において潔白であることを証明しているんだ。
つまりジョージは白ということだ。となればジョージの紫発言は全て信頼できるものになるということだな。
They're getting there.
ジョージが白であることが確定すると
I'm almost done, surely.
自動的にマリアも白ということになる。
They made a fundraiser stream on the project channel for one of the team members' cat medical fees. Those are expensive. And one of the guidelines that is created the project was to not make money from the project. Oh, because like the whole Danganronpa thing. It had Danganronpa in the title, no? Yeah. I can see why. But also, like, come on. Like, it was for a good reason. I'm being very selfish. I just really wanted the project to continue. And also that, I hope that cat is okay. I really wanted Weather Girl. Weather Girl. No! Atua.
誰も殺せない以上犯人にはなれない。よってマリアの白も確定する。
ジョージとマリアが白である事実は自動的にその親の検視も間違いないことを示す。
Hey man, if it were me and my cat was going through that too, I'd probably do the same thing.
そういうことだ。検視は誰も謝らない。
I get it. Completely understandable.
そして犯人でない人間は嘘をつけない。よって二人が検視した大人の死亡は確定し、彼らもまた白となる。
Hey, good on Eden's Garden for not putting Danganronpa in the title, huh? Good idea.
もうほとんど絞り込まれたな。答えはもはや明白ではないか。
I fear a lot of fan games out there don't really take the whole Danganronpa inspired part of it into consideration. But then again, a lot of them also include Monokuma in it, so can't really avoid that. The game wouldn't have been good. What happened? I mean, I remember reading the outline, but I don't remember the details, I'll be real. I don't remember what I read. What was the outline? I wish every time I went back to that main menu, Burn was just staring harder and harder. More distorted as it keeps going. New sprites, but only for when you view the hints.
まず、大人の犯人は一人。第一の番を実行し、犠牲者のふりをしてやり過ごした。
マスターキーを持つ使用人全員が白であることが確定しているため、犯人に食堂の扉を外から施錠する方法は存在しない。よって、施錠者は室内にいると断言できるからだ。
そして、死んだふりをするためには、検視を偽ってくれるもう一人の犯人が必要になる。
If I remember correctly, the three before last hints are really you got who the culprit is. I mean, yeah, they basically told you, yo, Maria is not it. George is probably not it. Who else is left?
源氏さんが白である以上、残る5人の大人の検視者は各々の子供。
No, I think they pretty much told you George is not it either, right? After they went over George's stuff.
つまり
Or the chances of it being George are like basically 0. Well, Batara, it's you.
子供の犯人はゲストハウス以降の事件を実行できない。しかし大人の犯人は夏日の部屋に閉じ込められている。
Well, it could have been Ava. Ava could have murdered Shannon in cold blood. Maybe.
そのため2人目の大人の犯人が必要になる。
大人2人、子供1人。
Ava, Hideyoshi, George. Duh. I mean, come on.
これが犯人グループの構成ってわけだ。
Next to
もはや言うには及ぶまい。
should be obvious by now.
犯人グループの子供の犯人が誰かはすでに。
だな。
So, who is it? Guys, I'm really stupid. Who is it?
子供はたった1人の例外を除いて全員。
Really? All of them? Oh, man. All the kids? No, I still think it's Maria.
そしてその子供の
Rosa, go to Maria, lock it in. You might be cooking.
自分の担当した親2人だけ。つまり犯人グループは大人2人、子供1人で全員が家族であるということだ。
家族で殺人か。
What a fun, family-friendly activity. Murder. Love it.
仲のいいことだぜ。
犯人は誰と誰と。
So who are the three? Do we? Surely this is the last hint, right?
これ以上もったいぶることもあ
This is
る。
pre-last hint. Never mind. What if we go to the last hint and it's like, are you a fucking dumbass?
やれやれ。ふざけた答えだぜ。子供の犯人が俺だとはな。
わらわのゲームでもバトラ犯人説は最も多かった推理の一つでは
True.
ないか。
So true.
らしいな。たく。世の中、俺を疑う
Because
推
that
理が
makes
多
things
すぎる。
spicy, battler. You don't get it. You don't get it.
バトラが犯人ならば自動的に大人の犯人も確定する。もはや何も悩むことなどない。これでわらわたちの勝ちである
な。もうこれ以上の議論もヒントも必要ないな。ズバリ回答といこう。
これは勝負ありかしら。
見事だわ。やっぱりこの程度のミステリーじゃこの2人には通用しなかったわね。
But I need another hint. Who is it? Oh, who is it? I can't read that. What does that say? Man, I guess we'll never know. Do I just go here and then go here and then like press load? Can I press load here? Yes, I can. Awesome. Here. Was there anyone still alive on this island? Oh my god, we're back. What chapter are we on? 10? Double digits? We're not gonna finish this chapter today, I don't feel like. When she checked the cousin's room earlier, it had been completely empty. However, she remembered that she hadn't seen Battler's body or George's or Maria's. What she didn't know was whether this meant they were safe or whether she was about to be reunited with them as corpses. She dashed around through the rain. Where was she going? Nowhere in particular. The lost little sister dashed around in circles searching for her brother. Oh, I am not ready for Angie's reaction. Drenched with rain and all alone. Eventually, I thought I heard my brother's voice from beyond a bush. No, it wasn't just his voice. I heard George and Maria's voices too. I called out at the top of my lungs, but they didn't answer. But it's okay now. They're right there. Just on the other side of the fence. I could even faintly see them through the fence. When I ran around the fence, I found myself standing in front of a shed or something. It must be a shed to store tools for the Rose Garden, or dead bodies. Never mind, there no dead bodies. The three of them were standing in front of the shed. I cried out, but my voice didn't reach them. Even though I yelled so loudly, something felt very wrong about all this. Oh, Batter's gonna murder them. Or is it Kiri and Rudolph? When people hear a voice, even when they pretend not to have heard it, their bodies tend to show some sign that they've noticed. However, there was no trace of that in the three of them. Even though I was screaming so loud, it truly wasn't reaching their ears. The instant I understood that, my dash towards them slowed and came to a halt. Though we appeared to be in the same world, we were actually in different worlds entirely. It was like a TV. Or was it more like ghosts? I could see them clearly, but as far as they were concerned, I didn't exist. Yeah, that's all first channel related. Honestly, sucks that I lost the progress, but good riddance. Never have to see a fangame again in my life. After all, look. Even if I stand right in front of them, their eyes can't see me. Or Danganronpa fangame, at least. Not as many. If I try and touch them, will I really be able to? What if my hand just goes right through them? I was so scared at the thought that I could do nothing but stand there in shock, even though I was so close to them. Really good acting on your end.
やっぱり島の外から何者かが入り込んでるんだ。そしてそいつが後ろ宮家を皆殺しにしてるんだ。
どんなに閉じこもっても必ず誰かが殺されてしまう。やっぱりこれは魔女の仕業。
みんな落ち着いて考えよう。この島には後ろ宮家の人間以外は存在しないんだ。
そんなはずはねえぜ。だって現にこうして後ろ宮家の誰にも不可能な殺人が何度も起こってるじゃねえか。
それはそうだけど、本当にそうだろうか。僕たちには見落としがあるんじゃないだろうか。
Where's Erica, bro? I know she's coming. What's the title again? The Visitor Who Came Late. Yep. Losing the Breath of the Wild streams is a big tragedy. Oh my god, Breath of the Wild? That takes me back. It was definitely more fun than Tears of the Kingdom for sure. Or the streams at least.
例えばそうさ、死んだふりとか。この島に
I wish I still had the VODs for that. I could edit it down. But alas.
後ろ宮家の人間しかいないんだ。だとしたら僕たちが死んだと思い込んでいる誰かが
Maybe when the next Zelda game comes out, that's similar to those two. Who knows?
しかし兄貴、それはありえねえぜ。全員の死体を必ず誰かが検視してる。死んだふりなんか絶対にできねえはずだ。
考えたくはない。でもその検視さえも
True! George is cooking.
いるとしたら
It was Maria Rosa Goda.
犯人は初めから複数犯だったんだ。
The Goda Natsui plotline was dropped, but no one said anything about Goda Rosa plotline.
そして一人は殺されたふりをして、一人は間違いなく死んでいると嘘をつく。そして
I hope it's not like it. I want like a traditional. Give me something like Majora's Mask related or Ocarina of Time, like something like that. It doesn't have to be like a remake or anything like that. I'm just saying like something like those vibes. Give me those vibes. I like those. Give me something like that. I wouldn't be against a remake though. I just am saying if you remake them, I would play it. That's all. I'm just put it out there. If you want to, if you're so inclined, you could. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Nintendo.
庄司の兄貴は後ろ宮家の誰かが犯人だって。まだ疑ってんのかよ。
南條先生は殺された。 殺された以上、犯人ではないと考えるのが妥当だろう。そしてお医者である南條
And
先
I
生
know the 3DS versions already
一番
exist, but
信頼
like
できたと考えられる。
3DS kind of isn't being like, you know, developed anymore. I hit the mic, oops. So like, you know, we kind of need it to be more accessible. Is all I'm saying. Is all I'm saying. I'm not biased. I'm not biased. If so, then we can probably assume that the people whose death Nanjo checked were almost certainly dead. Who did Nanjo check? Genji's corpse, Krause and Natsui's corpse, Shannon's corpse, Goda and Kumasawa's corpses.
最初の食堂の死体、あの6人の犠牲者のうち、南條先生は源氏さんの死体しか検証していないんだ。
I really want to play the Zelda game. Echo of Wisdom or whatever it's called. But I also don't want to spend the money for it right now.
しかし、
Oh, hold off.
南條先生が確認したわけじゃない。
何を言ってんだよ。
Battler's acting is top notch.
あの無芸殺され方でどう親父たちが生きてるってんだよ。それにジョージの兄貴が何を言ってるんだ。ってことは俺たちの親の誰かが犯人だって言ってんのかよ。
You mean the Link game? True! Link Echoes of Wisdom. My bad, won't happen again.
真っ先に殺されてこれだけ大勢が殺されてどうやったらさらにその上俺たちの親が犯人だなんて言えるんだよ。許せねえ。あんな殺され方をした親父たちをさらにこの上疑って恥ずかしめるなんて。たとえ
Oops.
ごめん。
How dare you accuse Maria and Battler? How dare you?
じゃあジョージお兄ちゃんの親かバトラの親かどっちかが犯人？
もうよそう、マリアちゃん。僕もちょっと混乱してたみたいだ。
ジョージお兄ちゃんはシャノンを殺さないよ。
もうよせよ。
Yeah, he wouldn't kill Shannon.
俺たちの誰も
How can George be the murderer of anyone if he can't even kill Shannon?
だからジョージお兄ちゃんがお父さんとお母さんが本当は生きてるのに死んでるなんて嘘をつかないと思う。ジョージお兄ちゃんはシャノンが殺されるような事件の片棒を担ぐわけがない。
Calmly as though answering a quiz or a puzzle. No, stop. No more. No more quizzes or puzzles, I beg. Maria spoke to George. Then with a blank look on her face, she turned to Battler and spoke. Yeah, Battler, did you lie?
ああ、見たさ。みんなも見ただろ。あんな血まみれでひでえ死に様で。
バトラが嘘をついてると思う。
Oh my god. Brother, you got read by the 9-year-old. Oh my god. I would honestly, I jump off a cliff. Me personally, I commit a Bioto 2 and jump off a cliff.
はあ？どうしてそうなるんだよ。
そうすると筋が通る。最初の食堂でバトラの両親は死んでなかったの。その片方が夏日おばさんたちを殺し、内側から鍵を閉めて部屋にとどまった。
She solved this in like 5 seconds. Battler and Bioto needed an hour. Oh my god.
もう片方がそれ以降の殺人を引き継いだ。ゲストハウスの密室を破るには内側に協力者がいなくてはならない。それがバトラ。全部説明がつくよ。
いい加減にしろ。
Her hyperfixation is the murder of her family.
よさないか、バトラ君。マリアちゃんも。
Well, Maria's right. See? It's all wolves and sheep, isn't it? Oh!
何を言ってやがんだ。
Oh! Oh! Oh, there she is. The voice came from behind Angie. She spun around, surprised. Well. There, covered in blood, yet wearing cheery expressions, were Rudolph and Kyrie. Bah! After saying that much, George realized what the words meant, and his face twisted into an expression of shock and horror. Maria wasn't surprised. Oh! However, she showed no joy at having her answer proven correct. And as for Battler, Angie saw it. A terrible expression that she would never forget as long as she lived. It was a demon smile. Oh, burn! Oh, burn! Your malice is showing. A hideous demon that she'd never be able to look at again twisted its face in a foul grin, and the truly horrible thing was that she saw it on her brother's face. Oh! Mom, Dad, sick 'em. Rudolph and Kyrie lifted up the guns they had been holding behind them. The barrels were pointed at the foreheads of George, who was staggering backwards, and Maria, who was grinning as though she didn't care what happened. Ooh, to the Golden Land! Oh, well, that happened faster than I thought. I thought there'd be like a little bit more dialogue. There was a flash of lightning and a crack of thunder. Nothing more could be heard. Then, as George and Maria were snapped around by that roar, the strings holding them were snipped. The two dolls fell into puddles with a splash and stopped moving. All of this occurred right before Angie's eyes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Wow, Kyrie's breasts are so big. Wow, this is really sick. I really like the CG. Evil laugh battler. I kind of fuck with it. Angie, who stood stunned beside them, wasn't visible to their eyes. So peak, dude, they're so big. Like, they're so fucking massive. Oh my lord. They guffawed, overcome with laughter. Then, right in front of Angie, they started joking and complimenting each other on their kills so far. The three hideous faces, the faces of her family, made Angie want to cry and vomit at the same time, and she felt as though she would suffocate. Poor Angie, man. Angie dashed away, covering her mouth. She wanted to escape the disgusting laughter coming from her beloved family as soon as possible. Then she slipped and fell face down in a puddle of mud. Angie didn't try to get up. Aww. In fact, she instead chose to cover her ears to block out the disgusting laughter that she could still hear. As she did, from the shadows of the fences and bushes in this inky black rose garden, several dark things slipped into sight. This is normal. They're friendly. Angie looked around herself in surprise to see that eerie black shapes had appeared from all over the garden and were slowly surrounding her. Is the island about to explode? It was a crowd of people with goat heads. Their outfits were all different, not the goats. Some wore suits while others were dressed casually. Really? However, all of them were covered with darkness and all of them had goat heads. Angie, bewildered, accidentally let their hands fall from her ears. Or her hands fall from her ears. Anyway, by now she couldn't hear that disgusting laughter. However, in its place, she could hear the words spoken by the goats. I'm aware. I like how distorted it is. Very creepy. Still smaller than the pachinko sprites. True. True, somehow. As the goats continued to mumble in eerie voices, it surrounded Angie and began to draw near. They all press around her, each of them speaking of Angie's family as the culprits. I thought the island was about to explode because, like, the goats arrived, they're about to rip her apart. Explosion, I mean, I don't know, I kind of figured. At first, everyone had joined in on the Ava culprit theory. The sole survivor from Rokkenjima had gotten almost all of the wealth to herself, so the theory was only natural. Why was Ushime Ava the only one who escaped Koadori? And why did she refuse so stubbornly to talk about what happened that day? It was decided that the Ava culprit theory explained all of this. However, when Ava died of illness, and people learned that all of the vast wealth she had created by unscrupulous means would go to Angie, public opinion, or rather, the forgers, created a new culprit theory and spread it around. This was the Rudolph's family culprit theory. Oh. I see. If it was normal for everyone to come to the family conferences, why was Angie the only one who didn't come this time? Did Rudolph's family have some reason for not bringing the young Angie with them? They did take Battler, but he wasn't Kyrie's son. Then, when it was revealed in some magazines that Kyrie's family had close ties to a massive gangster organization, all eyes suddenly gathered on Kyrie herself. Then the truth was also laid bare about how Rudolph had made a killing out of fraudulent business practices. Well, they were right, but had the wrong explanation, I guess? The couple became thought of as the most suspicious people on the island. Hideyoshi and Ava's company might have been rough, but at least it had operated within the law. However, the more Rudolph's company was investigated, the more dirt was dug up. Furthermore, trouble surrounding some party tickets from the time Rudolph and Carrie were students was also testified to. It was clear that they were far more suspicious than Ava's family. Party tickets. Surrounding some party tickets from the time Rudolph and Carrie were students? And so in a flash, the Rudolph's family culprit theory expelled the other conspiracy theories, including the Ava culprit theory, and reigned as the greatest of them all. It wasn't really because it was more plausible than the Ava culprit theory. They had just gotten bored of the old theory and wanted a new sensation. Ah, the masses, the media. Typical. The goat seemed to bend and undulate. The sky rapidly turned white, becoming a scene lit by fluorescent lamps. That I don't like looking at this one. I don't like it. I don't like this one. This is very not good to look at. The goats had changed completely, becoming the shapes of girls wearing goat masks. All of the girls were wearing the same clothes. It was a uniform. The uniform of St. Lucia Academy. You saw. So Angie had to hear this too? Oh boy. I'd crash out.
後ろ宮エヴァって確か本人は毒殺されてるって訴えてんでしょ
Oh my god, Angie. Oh, Angie.
じゃあもう黒幕は誰か明白じゃんいいよね一族の財産すべて独り占めなんでしょ
And how Kira was supporting him in those... Oh, so like the what was the ticket for then? Like to go to a party where you would try and scam?
やっぱルドルフ一家犯人説だって思ってたんだよね後ろ宮さんってどこかおかしいって思ってたんだよね
She jumped off a building, so I'd say yeah, she crashed out pretty badly. Yeah, I mean, understandable.
おかしいと思ってたよね
I want to say that the tickets themselves were scams. Oh, they would have fooled me, that's for sure. I want to say that this is like cartoonishly evil, but people are actually like this, so I can't really say that.
ルドルフ一家犯人説ルドルフとキリエが犯人財産を独り占めにしようとしたんだけどエヴァに返り討ちにあってそれで失敗してでも結局は後ろ宮エンジェの独り占めなんでしょルドルフとキリエが犯人だってルドルフ一家犯人説ルドルフとキリエとバトラが犯人ルドルフとキリエとバトラが犯人 後ろ宮さんのご家族が犯人なんですって。それってどう思う？ねえねえ。でも結局財産は全てあなたが独り占めできるんでしょ。後ろ宮エヴァはそれであなたには何も語らなかったのよね。
And if Ava told her, then that would just validate these girls even more. Oh my god, there was no winning. There was zero winning. No one ever wins in Umineko ever. God damn.
絶対にあの子が怪しいって思ってたのよ。エヴァがあんたに辛く当たったことも全て説明がつくわ。ねえねえ、何か言ってよ。感想とか。
The average non-magic believers buff as fuck though. True, true, true.
ほんと気持ち悪い子だよね。
He's spitting, he's spitting.
ルドルフ一家犯人説ってどう思うか。ちょっとくらい何か言いなさいよ。感じ悪い。
I'm seated. I'm locked in. Show me what you're made of. The blade of air swept over me as I crouched down, holding my head. Ooh. In a flash, the illusion of the goat-headed girl students who were surrounding me shattered. I was curled up in a puddle in the rainy rose garden, surrounded by goats. But then those goats were also sliced in half, and the upper half slid to the side. It was like seeing a master swordsman slicing through a stick of bamboo. Never mind. Wait, what? I thought like Meta Battler would have swooped in and be like, "Oh, Angie, fuck that, right? Come with me. I have a cape. It's chill." But timeout. This is about to get real weird. The voice came from that black cat. The black cat with the bell that had guided me here. This is weird. This must be so weird for you. Incredible that I can talk. Not for young Angie, but for cat Angie? I guess. But that doesn't matter now. I dashed after. That's Angie's voice, no? I'm certain. Maybe. I think, right? The goat shrank back. A hole opened up in the encirclement. The black cat dashed through it. As I hurried through after it, the goats began to chase after me. Countless heavy footsteps thundered behind us. That's Miss Cat to you! The cat ignored my stupid question. Where are we running to? So wait, it wasn't Burn that entire time? It was Angie controlling the cat? Featherine! I swear to God! Did you give her control, or was Burn like, Angie, older Angie, you can control one of my cats? Like, what's going on here? Where are we running to? It's obvious. As far as we can make it. As far away as we can make it. However, there was an unbelievable number of goats. It wasn't just the group chasing us. There were probably goats hiding throughout the rose garden. Everywhere we went, a group of them would appear and block our path. Each time we bumped into them, we ran down a different path in this maze of a rose garden. So I didn't even know which direction we were running in anymore. It couldn't be that we're just running around in circles inside a massive crowd of goats, could it? May want to cover your ears? Alright. I'll just lower down the volume. When we ran into the arbor once more, I learned that my fears were justified. The four paths that led from the arbor were all blocked by a crowd of goats. Of course, the path we had come down was also blocked by our pursuers. There was nowhere to go, nowhere to run, nowhere to return to. We were finally trapped. Says you. Kuroneko-san. Kuroneko-san. Yo, Angie, watch this shit. With a defensive posture, the black cat glared at the goats that surrounded us. It's all over for us. At that moment, I found myself floating in the air. A massive arm, large enough to crush my entire head, had grabbed my collar from behind. Well, shit. Before I could even think to cry out, I saw right in front of my face a pair of strangely glowing red eyes and a massive mouth with jagged teeth and a foul breath. The explosion! The explosion! The mouth opened wide. and writhing as though it was a separate creature. A disturbing tongue stuck itself out. Then it spat words at me. Yeah, yap. I've heard it all before. Right. Now I gathered all that. Thanks. Right. As he did. Could have sworn it was Maria that killed Shannon, but whatever. Are you sure it wasn't Maria Rosagota? Positive? Then that gaping, smelly mouth slowly began to close over Angie's head. And then boom, I get saved by... Oh. Wait, was the cat Erica? Oh, I'm stupid. I heard Angie. That sounded like Angie a little bit, no? Oh, I guess Erica being the cat makes more sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, let me see that sweet, sweet scythe of yours. A blue flash sliced off the top of the mouth that was trying to eat Angie's head, setting it flying. I fell into a puddle along with the goat that was still grasping my collar, though there was nothing left of it above its jaw. Without any hesitation, the goat stretched out their thick arms as though this was their chance to snatch their prey for themselves, and they rushed towards me. All of them spoke in unison. That's not Delanor. Delanor! It's Delanor, baby! It's Erica. It has to be Erica Delanor. It has to be. It can't, like, we got the scythe and then we got red, blue, like we got the short sword, long sword. It gotta be those two. It gots to be those two. I know Erica can use red. I know, but like we saw the scythe animation, then we got the long sword, short sword. I mean, come on, we got swords, we got scythes. Delanor, Erica, they should kiss. A red flash and a blue line became blades of wind that passed over my head. Flew at the goat that had tried to pick me up and sliced both its arms off like a knife through butter. I think the next goat dashed not towards me, but towards the black cat that was protecting. Well, it's not Erica or not Delanor. Delanor. Man, Delanor, where you at? As I sat on my butt, staring up at the rainy night sky, the massive goats were in the air right above me, fighting the black cat or someone. No, it could be George Ava Hideyoshi. You don't know. Well, Ava could kill Shannon. You don't know. They can find a way. Delanor can leave the party if she so pleases. She is not trapped there at all times. She can leave. You're not getting their team up for free. Can I please? What if I said please? God, that's so sick. The deep red curves cut by the swings bit into the goat. Bye-bye. Its massive body was knocked into the air, became a bundle of roughly 7 logs of flesh, and was thrown into the rose bushes. This time, the terrible force of the attack shocked the goats. They faltered, shook, and stepped back. Finally, I understood. That red slice had come from a weapon that could draw red trails. No, it had also drawn blue trails just a second ago. A massive scythe that could speak both types of truth, red and blue at what? Oh, right, purple scythe. Purple scythe. Right. I looked up at the sky, then let my head hang down backwards. Well, I didn't really account for that. There was no black cat there. Welcome, Erica. How you doing? Fine. I guess I'm happy to see you. Character development. There was a girl holding a large scythe. Yeah. Shut up. The Witch of Truth, who made a comeback from the depths of oblivion. She is a rare anomaly, being at once a detective, a human, and a witch. Once again, she will serve her master Berncastle in her scheme. She really likes that dress. A sir passed through the crowd of goats as they acknowledged the presence of the girl who called herself Erica. Character development. Whoa. I mean, she saved Angie. She saved small Angie. I mean, come on. That means something. It was clear that her mere existence here was potent enough to unsettle them. She moved around a lot. Touching me in her arms, Erica leapt into the air and landed as light as a feather on top of the arbor. Then she let go of me, still wielding her scythe, and made an elegant curtsy to the crowd of goats surrounding us. Refer to Erica, the detective, but also not, but also a witch, but also not. Check out my really cool scythe.
私を論破できるおつもりでいる皆さんはどうか歓迎を。無論私も歓迎して差し上げます。
The goats all howled at once. It seemed to be a cry of shock, of fear, or possibly of wonder. The goats surrounded the arbor, chattering but not moving any closer. None of them had the courage to stand against the detective, this witch of truth called Furudo Erika. Thousands? Jesus.
どなたもこのフルデエリカと論戦を楽しもうという勇気がないのですか？ならば残念。お開きにさせていただきましょう。さりとこのフルデエリカ。石頭の間抜け諸君を一人一人論破していくほど時間が余ってもありません。後片付けは彼女にお願いすることとしましょう。お願いします。
You're up? You're lying. When Erica cried out, red cracks opened in the dark night sky. No way. They look like the spiderweb-shaped fissures that appear when a glass window has been struck hard. No, it actually was a spiderweb-colored blood red. Boy! It's so peak. What are, like, this doesn't feel, why are all the villains being like, you know what? I fuck with Angie now. You know what? I kind of fuck with Angie. I'll save her. Whatever. A laugh, a witch's laugh, rang out through the spiderweb-covered world. It sounded somehow familiar to Angie, and there, standing above the spiderweb, gazing down on the goats who must have looked like ensnared little bugs, was the witch. Umineko! Assemble. So sick. This is so cool. I want to make this a thumbnail for episode 8 so bad, but it's not going to be fitting. It was the witch who lurked inside of Ava, witch of the future who would one day call herself an endless witch after the cat box closed over this world.
チェを差し置いてこの島の殺人劇を誰が語ると？おこがましいと知りなさい。この島のすべての生き死には
Oh, how I missed
私
you.
の手のひら。すべての財産も黄金もすべて私のもの。そして猫箱に閉ざされたこの1986年
It was a thumbnail for some other guy's video. Oh, really? Oh, I guess it wouldn't make sense for me to do it. I mean, it's not like I check like who has a thumbnail of what. I just do what I need. Like I do what I think would fit. But the thumbnail for episode 8 will probably be Battler and Angie. Like, let's be real. Like the one time Ava Tree shows up is like, it's not really worth it. Ava Beatrice, the witch who survived the witch legend serial murder case. Well, I could do it for a thumbnail, but like I don't want it to encapsulate the entirety of episode 8. If it was just this one part, then maybe. Witch legend serial murder case and inherited the name of Beatrice. She uses the Ava culprit theory to refute all other theories that exist regarding the cat box. At the same time, she can use the Ava culprit theory to create endless tragedies with herself as the culprit. Perhaps she could be called the lid of the cat box, separating the inside from the outside. Of course, she knows its contents. Cool. I miss that voice so much. It's such a good voice. I agree, Diamond. I agree. Did we read Erica? Yep. Ava swung her one-winged staff at the crowd of foolish goats beneath her and sentenced them to death. Battler and Angie, both with Ava Beatrice's head. I like your thinking. The spiderweb ceiling covering the heavens plummeted and more spiderwebs seeped out of the ground at the goats' feet. Then the webs from above and below met, and thousands upon thousands of goats were caught in their grasp. How many goats are there? Hundreds of thousands at this point? Then as Ava swung her staff, it swirled. Around and around like egg yolk being mixed in a bowl. Eventually it was all packed into a massive blood-red lump of goo. I love this game, guys. The moans of goats drifted out from inside. That entire crowd had been compressed into a meatball a few meters across. Oh, Angie would relate. More like a burger.
私が犯人であることを疑うおバカさんたち。あなたたちはエヴァ犯人説で思考停止がお似合いです。優れて消えちゃえば。
For Ava! Ah, you're so funny! She's so funny. Oh my god, she's so cool and awesome. I love her. Squelch. No other word could do that sound justice. After sucking in all the goats, the spiderweb ball vanished into thin air with a squelch. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's all of them? Did Ava just solo like thousands of goats by her lonesome? Wow. Better feat than Erica, just saying. After that, there wasn't even a trace left. Only the nighttime scenery of the rose garden remained, silent but for the sound of the falling rain. Ava drifted down from the sky. So, how's it going? Been a little bit. A worrisome amount. Can you stop being like this at the moment? Wait, is this like a less twisted version of Ava Trees? Or did I just misunderstand Ava Trees? Is Ava Trees like the embodiment of Ava that like takes all the blame for like to protect Angie? Was I viewing that incorrectly? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I would like to write a formal apology for Ava Trees. Except that one time where you murdered like the entire family, but that was like a one-time thing. Like I know you didn't do it for the most part. Like not really your fault. Let's be real. I'm going by. No problem. Thank you for watching. And yet, it really wasn't easy for me to believe that Aunt Ava was my ally. Ava realized that too. She is the lid of the cat box. That's true. She protects Angie. She's the one that stops Angie from peeking inside.
私はいつだって
Wow.
あなたの味方よ。
Sorry, Ava Trees. Won't happen again.
じゃあね。
She giggled, spun around, and vanished. Bye. Read her bio again with that in mind. Okay. Okay, but why did Erica save her? And now I get why Ava saved her, or Ava Tree saved her. But like, why Erica? The witch survived, blah, 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 and her, yeah, okay. She uses the Ava culprit theory to refute all other theories that exist regarding the cat box. At the same time, she used the Ava culprit theory to create endless tragedies with herself as the culprit. Man, she really took the bullets multiple times. Perhaps she could be called the lid of the cat box, separating the inside from the outside. Of course, she knows its contents. Yeah, I mean, it is Ava after all. Now that she already left, I started to regret not saying even a thank you. So I figured I should at least say thank the other person who had saved me.
助けてくれてありがとう。あなたはどなたですか？
I already knew her name. What I was really asking was why she had saved me.
私は探偵、
Oh, fuck off.
フルドエリカ。そして同時に魔女でもあります。
魔女？
真実の魔女。未知なる真実を追求するものです。そしてそれはあなたのことでもありますね。
Those 2 days, October 4th and 5th, 1986. I was so desperate to know what happened that I took a step off the roof of that skyscraper, drifted through several witch games and fragment worlds, and abandoned myself to this long journey with no rewards. Your reward is the truth. What do you mean? Congratulations. Your parents are murderers. All I want is to know what happened that day. Congratulations. You know exactly what happened that day, probably. Does she? She knows. She's aware. She's not stupid. All I want is the single truth of that day. Why is that capitalized?
それを求めるのが真実の魔女です。だからあなたは私と同じなんです。だから助けに来ました。
私は
I see.
知りたいの。一体あの日に何があったの？誰も教えてくれない。誰にもわからない。でも確かにあの日に何かがあったの。
Well, if you want the full truth, read the Umineko manga.
私は
Episode
それを
7.
知るためなら何だって投げ出せる。それだけが私が命を捨てても知りたい唯一のことなの。だから教えて。あなたは知っているの？一体この島で何があったの？
真実の魔女にとって真実は与えられるものですか？私がこれが真実だとあなたに押し付けても、
I
あなたは
guess.
それを鵜呑みにする気
I
で
guess
す
you're
か？
right. I guess.
それは違う。
Why didn't she just buy Umineko on stream? What a moron. Or on Steam, my bad. Yeah, who wouldn't buy it on Steam? Haha, right, guys?
バトラさんはあなたに今日
Right?
何を見せてくれましたか？
Fucking idiot. Today, Oni-chan showed me a bizarre Halloween party. It wasn't bizarre, it's cool! You just don't get it. It may have been heartwarming and a lot of fun, but it definitely wasn't the truth.
バトラさんはそれを真実だと言ってあなたに見せてくれたのではないのですか？
違う。あんなの真実じゃない。
時に他人は真実だと称して私たちを惑わします。しかし真実の魔女はそれに惑わされることなく、一なる
Do I have an Erica thumbnail? I don't think so. God damn it, I didn't think Erica would be a part of this. Oh, and I think well, I had a feeling, but this was before I started episode 8. Man, fuck. I don't have, whatever.
あなたはバトラさんの押し付ける偽りの真実
Burn your
を納
necks.
得できない。
Do I already have a burn thumbnail? Oh, man, I don't know.
本当の
I know I have a
一な
burn
る
thumbnail.
真
Did I already
実
use
を
it?
求めてやまないのです。
Load! Oh my god, whatever. Oni-chan is trying to muddy the waters. Yeah, he don't want you knowing the truth. I felt that this whole time. Even though he knows everything about what happened that day, he won't tell me anything at all. No, I use Battler and Beato. Burn. Burn, you're next. How is he any different from Aunt Ava, who mocked me and refused to tell me anything, even until the very moment of her death? Why won't Oni-chan tell me? Because it ruins the fun of your trauma. The dam inside my heart bursts. Aww. I don't like listening to this. I cried out at the rainy night sky. Hot tears poured from my eyes, but they were covered by the cold rain that beat against me, so no one other than me would know that they were tears. No one would know my pain and sadness. I'm always the only one left out. All alone. Oh, Angie! Girl can't have shit! And with that, we're done. We're ending it there. We're ending it there. Oh, God. 5.5 hours around there. Not too shabby. 5 hours, 20 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. If you're watching the VOD, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. We'll continue this, hopefully, crossing my fingers, tomorrow. Around the same time. Should be 11 a.m. EST. So with that was sad. It was cool, though. It was pretty funny that I got it, like, point blank. But it was pretty cool. But with that, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I love Umineko. I love Umineko so much. Anyway, bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.